Yo, how we doing? How we doing, chat? God, my neighbors must hate me. How we doing? Yeah, 10 out of 10. Thank you. Yo, chat, question. Completely out of the blue here. Yo, cold or hot showers? How we doing? I think I have everything set up here. I feel like I am missing something. Dude, I should get a checklist. Be like, yep, I got this set up. Yep. Turn it to cold the last 30 seconds. Yo, temperature changing showers could be tech. Hold on. Let me hit you guys with that. Yeah, how we doing? How we doing? Hot during the night, cold in the morning. Any reason for the different temperature? Like it just feels natural. I'm trying to do cold ones right. Oh, okay, gotcha. You're just trying to do cold showers. I've had colder showers and I've always kind of enjoyed it, but like at the same time, I don't know, something about like hot showers so much better, I feel like. I hate getting out of the shower and being all hot and clammy. Jesus. Struggling out here to read already, and that's not a good sign. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. I guess I've never really. I guess I've had cold showers, but like, I don't know. I guess I never noticed a difference between the two. At least like after. Some news. I'll get into that. A little bit later, and it's some good news. Some really good news. Some bad news is we have 42 minutes to do 20 attacks. So strap in. We gotta get going. We gotta get going here. When will this giveaway be? Is it Friday today? It is Friday today, isn't it? Almost Saturday for some people probably. Oh yeah, we got a scenery giveaway, don't we? Do I have mods? Wait, can all mods change my title, or only certain mods can change my title? For me, it's Saturday already. Yeah, depending on your global position, I guess. Yeah, time zone, global position. Only people with editor role. Gotcha. And I believe the only person is Necromancer that has that. Reader coming in?
Reader 7979 just subscribed for 13 months.
Brother's coming in with the 13 month. Eee! Wait, hold on. I gotta thank him properly in a second here. Dude, yo, Reader coming in with the 13 months Baker dozen, bro. Dude, yo, let's get a 100K raffle for that bad boy, brother. I appreciate the 13 months Baker's dozen, like you were saying there. How you doing? Dude, I've been seeing you a ton on Penguini's stream. I feel like Penguini's setup is super chill. Like, he has like a Discord call with like certain people that he just does Clash with at night, right? Dude, that's chill. I also just realized I'm missing a bracelet. I feel weird not having this bracelet. How am I doing? Dude, I'm doing great. I actually just figured out something today. that should be pretty good for, I think, everyone here, and might be pretty solid. So I'm pretty excited. I'm actually feeling kind of motivated to start working on some stuff. I will say, chat, I think I'm struggling with addiction. Dude, Delta Force. Dude, it's getting bad, bro. It's getting bad. I might have to go to a Delta Force rehab out here. The guy that is never here, where the hell he be at lately? Dude, Necromancer? I know, right? Gosh. Actually, maybe I should start looking at giving some more people editor roles. Like, low-key. I feel like Cell be doing a lot. Tom, I feel like you do a lot. I feel like there's definitely some people I could give editor roles to. I'm going there to watch. Wait, what? Delta Force Addicts Anonymous? Dude, for real, though. Like, dude, I might need that. I might need some, I might need an intervention. But I got some things in the works. Some new improvements to certain things that might actually be a huge W for some other things that I've been planning. I know that is like the most vague thing ever, but trust. I don't want to I don't want to overpromise stuff, you know? So I'm trying not to like I don't want to say too much and then and then not be able to deliver. So I'm not trying to say too much, but I got some new stuff in the works, which is Clash oriented, by the way. Oh, what a snipe! Actually, I don't know if that's the one I wanted. Nah, I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Also, this clan has all Super Yeti and Super Wizards, and I feel like that's a really weird combo. Yo, chat, is that tech or is that just dumb? Give me editor role? Yeah. As my mods know, I don't give mod out very lightly. And then editor role has been so far exclusive to one person. Super Yeti new meta? You think so? Or are you just like being sarcastic? What's up? What's up, Free Fire Isaiah? How you doing? How you doing? Is it actually meta? Wait, why? Oh, you're saying on offense. I was talking about on defense, bruh. I was talking about on defense. This clan has Super Yetis on offense. Or, sorry, on Jesus, buddies. They have it on defense, and I've never really seen that before. It's kind of weird. You know, I'm very active in the community. Yeah, but it's not that TMG. Like, genuinely, you have to be in stream for a pretty dang long time, and like it takes a while. I've said this before. And if you haven't been around this long to hear me say this, then it's one thing. I don't trust many people in my life in any kind of capacity. So, people that are granted mod, pretty high level. I already have 400 hours of Steam time playing Delta Force. Is that bad? Yeah, but do you leave it open though? I feel like you leave Delta Force open. I feel like those are artificial numbers being inflated right there. So, who here remembers me talking about, like, a while ago, I'm talking last October, about an idea that I had for an account that no one's ever done before, that I had to get, like, special permission from Supercell to be even able to do? Anyone around here? Anyone? I know. I'm pretty sure Tom's been. I know Penguini was. Yep. So, I ran into an issue with that account, and that's why it hasn't. Well, I should say partially. It's not the entire reason. A good part of it is too is because I've been kind of lazy on different aspects as well. So I have to own up to that aspect there. That's on me. However, I have come out, or I have found some new, I guess, tips and tricks. I guess I'll say to be able to potentially be able to have it officially work to maybe how I like to. I know I did talk about the aspect of I feel like I had this idea and it kept growing, and then the technical know-how to be able to pull it off kind of got too out of my hands, to the point where I feel like I need to scale it down and just work on a very small part and then build from there. But hopefully pretty soon here. Which spells do you use? Mostly Invis. I do add an Earthquake, a Recall, and then I do have an Ice Block. But I feel like I've debated on removing it. So I'm hoping, and I've had this other idea as well for Clash of Clans that I've been hopefully trying to work towards. That also might be able to be coming around. This one, I don't know if it would be super successful or very needed, but it's a project I kind of want to work on. So we got ideas, chat. We got things in the works. Okay, I feel like we're kind of just moving weird right now, RC. Smacks, oh my gosh, Smacks getting first. Wow. What's up, Smacks? Wait, dude? Oh my lord. Are you already done, Smacks? I'm assuming it wasn't super busy. Yo, does anyone have the new heroic torch already? Anyone have that maxed out already or like unlocked? Use it in a friendly war with Carbon Fin? Yo, I had an idea, and I don't know if it would be good. I'd have to get my hands on it, but I'd be curious about someone testing out the heroic torch with a king, with a gauntlet, rage vial, and angry jelly, and then like a recall.
Just subscribed for 4 months.
Keegan, wait, Keegan's only been subbed for 4 months. Dude, why do I feel like Keegan has been around for like 2 years, bro? I guess that makes sense. 4 months. Only 4 months? What a rookie. Ooh, smack calling out Keegan. That's crazy. How would you rate the new equipment? I haven't heard a lot about it. I've not tested it at all, so I don't know. Torch is very good. It gets a lot of possible for smash attacks, which I like. I like smash attacks. I'm just curious, like, okay, right? Hypothetically, if you go in And dude, guys, I might have to really crank out these attacks here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm thinking like a basically like a King Sui with his equipment. This is not gonna help, dude. Why is it always when I'm like really pressed on time that there's always an event going on, bruh? I swear. GG's in CWL. What's up? What's up, Noah? I'm confused. Alrighty, chat. Seeking down CWL was a good match. Noah, which one are you again? Which clan are you from? Are you from, Savage? I'm not gonna lie. I think we're gonna get demoted. I'm kind of worried we're getting demoted. I know Tom was saying that it might not be too bad, but yeah, gotcha. Dude, there was a point, I think we were down 2 attacks, and I think we were only tied, bro. We did so bad. And I can't even say too much, because I also have been just doing super bad recently. Yeah, we're cooked. Are we actually, like, officially cooked? The problem is, I'm not awake for the time where war gets done, so I actually haven't, like, seen where we're at. Every time I see it, it's like midday, and like half the people have gotten their attacks and half people haven't. Are y'all talking about the main? Yeah, I think we're gonna get demoted here, unfortunately. Not the first time that it's happened. So I'm not too mad or anything like that. It just happens, obviously. I don't think that our performance was fantastic, but at the same time, that's also on me. To a degree, for sure. You know, responsibilities got to be owned where I got to own up on it, you know? I don't know if I'm assuming that there's some people that have been perfecting out here. I actually haven't seen, again, I haven't seen it in a while, unfortunately. I got to take a look at that. But I've seen a lot of people that don't typically fail be like barely time failing and such like that. So it's like, oh man, that's not typically a good sign when our typical really good players are not tripling either. We need a miracle, dude. I want to break it down. Obviously, after this attack here, or after this war, I think we'll go to the main clan. We're gonna break it down. Star Wars. Yo, guys, I appreciate all the heart meets, by the way. Sorry, I do apologize for being a little, like, not aware of, like, chat and different things right now. I'm trying my best, but I'm also... I did not plan this well. These attacks need to be done, and I do not have a lot of time to do them. Yeah. Ike? What the heck is that? What did Ike just send? Dude, it looks like a rose in like a glass container, bro. Ike! Ike is not making this easier. Buddies be distracting me out here. Dude, I love this song. The song has such a weird vibe to it. And dude, I love it so much. Oh, dude, I'm literally going against 2 air sweepers. I didn't see that. That's gonna be a huge problem. Dude, I'm gonna get slammed on that one there. Long time no see. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. Hold on. Honestly, that might be also on me. I feel like I have not been consistent with like anything here. Stream schedule, content creation. Dude, it's been bad out here. But it's good to see you back in here, Ike.
Zanshi just
but he's also spoiling me.
Prime Gaming.
Dude, oh my gosh, you guys are actually spoiling me. Zanchi coming in with a 19 months after Keegan's 4 months, after Reader's 13 months, and we got Ike, bro, blowing up TikTok here. You guys are spoiling me out here, bro. I ran into a team doing knife runs, and they started teabagging with me. I dropped a purple horn for them, and they dropped a number 8. No freaking way, bro. So we're paid actors out here. All right, I gotcha. Unfortunately, dude. So Clash dropped this. What do we think about this event? Is it just like another metal event, or are we liking this event right now? Because, dude, Clash drops this event. I love grinding these events. I think they're super fun. They're a great way to get ores and all that kind of stuff. But Delta Force also dropped an event. And, like, dude, my attention feels like it's being split right now, bro. Oh. Am I, like, the only one that, like, really likes these events? I might have to bring back the event counter. I had, like, a bar, that, like, it was, like, a progress bar that showed how much I farmed for these events. I want to bring that back, low-key. It's your usual metal event? Gotcha. I still like them, though. I do like the metal events. I also think that, dude, I've been running into an issue with giving out specifically event passes. Unfortunately, I do know some of y'all have been knowing that now. Unfortunately, you guys are in the not I don't want to say crosshairs, but like some of you guys have been experiencing that event passes take a lot longer to get out, and that's definitely partially on me, but also kind of the system that they have built here. I wanted to give out some event passes to some of y'all, but they're kind of a little bit of a headache to get out, so I don't know if I should give away. Would you guys want event pass giveaways instead of like gold pass giveaways, or what do you guys think would be better, gold passes or event passes? Let me know. And any preference at all? But this will be a wake-up call for the next month's CWL. Dude, for real, though. I think, well, okay, right? We've been demoted in the main clan before, within, like, the last year. We got back up eventually. We went to a secondary clan. We got that up to Champs 1. It's not like we can't do that. And again, I think we've had a relatively bad, or like not bad matchup, but like we've had a tough matchup. There's some really, really good teams in there. I also think that obviously I do think we were doing a little rough, but I think I think it's just hopefully just a temporary down, and it motivates us to get back up. You know, gold pass. I think unanimously everyone said gold passes. So, if you guys still like gold passes, they're a lot easier to give out. I can typically do those within like just a small time here. So. If you guys like that, I'm totally down to do that. I just wasn't sure if, like, event passes would be wanting. Oh, I maybe could have gotten away with not popping that, that Super Yeti. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I had a rough start. Fails day 1 and 2 in the hot seat. Has me locked in on attacks now. Dude, I was 2% away from the hot seat. So I totally get that. I love how the hot seats become like a term now. Ike with the Galaxy, dude. Ike was spoiling out here. Again, I do apologize. I just want to say, if I do, am I missing chats right now? It's not intentional. I have to do 11 attacks in 18 minutes, which I actually don't think I will be able to do, but I'll try to get as many hits as possible in here. Dude, I might just have to spam in, bro. Hold on. All right, we're gonna like turbo this. Okay, this one singular air sweeper is causing a little bit too many issues. Woo! All right, we gotta go. We gotta lock in here. Dude, oh boy, dude, I don't have time to hydrate, Keegan. I gotta cook, bruh. Ah. Dude, we got Not Brahmer coming in now? Oh my lordy.
Not Brahmer just subscribed with Prime. You woo.
Whew. Try to get as many hits as we can, chat. Try to get as many hits as we can. Dude, not Brahmer coming in for 17 months, bro. I appreciate it so much. I'm sorry I can't focus. Chat, stop spoiling me, bro. I don't deserve it. I'm not even focused up. Ooh, this is looking rough. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Hold on. Sorry, I'm a little focused right now. Do not do. By the way, put on a warning. Do not do what I'm doing. This is not great attacks. Stop it. Stop it. Dude, am I fat fingering that or why does that keep popping up? 13 minutes, chat. Just ignore us. Dude, I feel so bad. Bad streamer out here, bruh. Oh my god, what a snipe. Did you guys see that? I took out that air sweeper? He just might be him. Dude, do not take detailed notes on these attacks, bro. Stop it. Stop it. I don't care. Dude, if I... There's no shot I clutch the win, right? 12 minutes. 12 minutes, chat. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Well, that's not great. I'm gonna let the ability force pop. Hopefully, we'll see what that is. Stop it! Stop! I don't care. Hey, did you guys know that there's an event going on real quick? Dude, yo, Supercell. I don't know if you'd be watching by chance, but please, I beg. I beg, please add in, like, if you can somehow find a way where if like accounts are connected, that like if you go through the story one time, that's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think I love the stories, fantastic, very cool. But I don't like having to click through it like 90 different times. I know that's like a completely like me issue for the most part, but I feel like there's like some people that have multiple accounts. I can't be the only person that has some accounts. Yup. Clash event, yeah. 8 minutes. 8 minutes, chat. Am I gonna be able to do this? Perfect. Yo, mods, can we delay ads for a minute or for a little snooze? Little snooze. Yep. Clash event. Yeah. Super cool. Yeah. Okay. Dude, okay. Real question. If you're the enemy team here, right? And you see someone, one person, 30 accounts, triple basically your entire clan within like let's say an hour of time. How are you feeling about that? Like, how does that make you feel if you're a clan? Not that I would ever do that. I feel like that'd be a little rude, but what's up, Beery? John!
The Gaming Patriot just subscribed with Prime.
Dude, oh my
13
gosh, you guys
months.
are absolutely spoiling me with these subs tonight, bro. Yo, guys, I appreciate it. Dude, 13 months. Dude, you guys are the support is unreal. 5 minutes, 3 attacks. I think I took the lead. Sorry, yeah, I do apologize. This is, yeah, an unintentional Trojan CWL. What a snipe, gosh. Yo, I am on one right now. Okay, maybe not. Somewhat. I am somewhat on one right now. Okay, this is looking a little messy. This is looking a little messy here. I don't know if that was the play. Trust, though. What's up, Jake? Oh my gosh. Alright, we got 2 more attacks, I think. We got 2 more attacks here. How much time do I have? 3 minutes. Ah, I didn't triple. I did get the 2-star, though. Okay. Okay. By the way, chat, do not attack like this. This is not good attacking. Dodge. There we go. Last attack here. Woo! Do not do this at home. I am a trained professional. Yeah, yep, Clash of Clans, yay. Woo, woo, woo! Clash event, let's go. Let's go. Alright, I think this is the last attack here. I don't have Clan Castle troops. I don't have, yo. Clash event! Yup, cool. Then he gets to do 30 all again. Let's go. Dude, I don't have enough for that? Whatever, we don't need it. We never use the ice block anyways. Dude, whoever the spectator is on this that's been spectating every one of my attacks, W. Oh, I don't have a recall. Man, we didn't even get the air defense down. Man. Did we just have a sub? BS just subbed on. I was like, dude, why did I just hear like an iPhone ping? Dude, I've like never heard that on TikTok. Yo, W sub. W sub. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Guys, I was a little focused there. I'm kind of surprised on how well it went, considering. Considering I was not planning those attacks at all. I barely even looked at the bases, to be honest with you. But W's, high fives all around. All the subs that were flowing in, you know, the messages in chat. You guys are the real ones for helping me out there. Couldn't have done it without you guys. That turned into an unintentional Trojan War. Now you can do it all over again. That is true. I will be doing 30 more attacks in this CWL later tonight. But before that, we have 16 more attacks to do in Legend Leagues. So, yeah. War has ended. I won with 2 fails, which is actually, I feel like, very impressive. And both of them were actually not that bad. That being said, I get 6 minutes to donate? Yo. Guys, don't tell them what I'm about to donate to them, because I want it to be a surprise. There we go. Easy. I gotta tell you something, bro. What's up? What's up, Penguini? Also, can we get a shout out for Penguini? You looking sexy as fuck? Buddy is flirting with me out here. Penguini's the only one that can. How we doing, Penguini? There we go. All right, I can finally look up from my screen. Yo, sorry, sorry, Chad. I had to lock in there. Whew. I think that was 20 attacks within 40 minutes, I think, right? Something like that. Ooh. Now, yikes. Okay, we have some CWL attacks to do, and I do think we will do predictions one after the other, kind of like how we have been kind of doing. I think that's kind of fun. But I think we have to take a look to see how we are actually officially doing in this. A 1-star is extremely tough. What's your job? I get on and I attack bases for a living on Clash of Clans. Hey, can you review my base? I rushed my base 5 years ago, and I'm trying to max it out now. Unfortunately, I did have a system on TikTok for base reviews. That's where like this thing came from. but I'm trying to switch to a different system, and that system unfortunately is just not working yet. So if you want a base review, you have to come over to the Purple website in order to get a base review. I do apologize. I'm hoping soon we'll be able to get that back up, but doing great, man. You? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I have a lot of motivation to do stuff. CWL, unfortunately, is not going well, at least in the main clan. They have 14 attacks in. We have 11. Maybe, just maybe. The only problem is this clan here hasn't gotten any of their attacks in. And this clan here is super weird. This clan has failed against, like, some of the easier people, but won against Savage Stars, which is, like, this insane Giga Chad clan. And unfortunately, they won against us as well. So I don't know what this clan's all about. I don't know. I don't get this. I don't get this clan. They're weird for like I can't comprehend how they're like kicking booty and at the same time like failing as at the same time. That's okay, so is it just that they're getting unlucky in the other things though? I guess I shouldn't say that they're doing booty. I feel like that's a little harsh. They're doing very, very solid. It's just they're failing against a lot of things that, like Savage Stars, I think tripled every single person except for this clan, and they're on their way to completely just like decimate everyone. But yet these guys were able to take them down. Like that's crazy to me. Hey, it came from TikTok. Yo, big dubs, big dubs. You think there might be some little shenanigans going on or something? Yuya? Is that what you're trying to say or what? What's up, LL Work? How you doing, my guy? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, unfortunately, I think we're going to unfortunately get demoted. I don't see any kind of way that we're making it out of this. Unfortunately, I think we'd need to do better than well. We had to try to do better against this clan. It's not working. So I don't think there's any way we can get out of this. I think we are getting demoted, which is a little unfortunate. But like I said before, we fall down. It's just a small point. Hopefully we can come back up. We try our best. Yo, what's up, Luke? Luke, are you from Imperial? I mean, it's not like a handful of them are from that clan original. I gotcha. Dude, you guys are putting up some good numbers. You guys, unfortunately, I think you guys were our ticket to potentially save ourselves, and we kind of had to lock in, but yeah, 1 star kind of kills it. So GG's. Obviously, I'll still try to triple. We still have our hot seat here, in case you guys don't know. The 15th place, whoever the 15th place is, gets demoted to our secondary clan. I'm too close for my liking to the hot seat. I'm not doing too bad. Ultimately, I'm not actually doing an insanely like great amount better than the hot seat. It's 10% in a star, but I'd like to be higher up eventually again. I got to get back up there. Way too many 1s and 2s this month. I feel like every month we have like 3 1-stars. And it's not the same person. It's always someone different. I feel like it just is what it is. What's your clan capital like? Our clan capital has been maxed out for like a very, very long time. To the point where we got so maxed out that we went to our secondary clan, right? And we started working on that, and then eventually we maxed out our secondary clan capital, right? So then we're like, okay, well now we have 2 clans done, so we go for a 3rd clan, and you know what we do? We max out the 3rd clan, right? The 3rd clan capital. Now I feel like it would be too crazy for a 4th clan to be maxed out for clan capital. But we have this 4th clan, and it's not maxed out, I don't think. But it is very well upgraded here. I don't know what is the max clan capital. I think it's 3,331. I want to say is the max. So it's not maxed out, but it's pretty solid. So yeah, dude, we used to be. Our main clan used to be like top 30, top 20 United States for clan capital. It was super fun. I loved clan capital. I still love clan capital to a degree, but it is so sad that it has fallen to where it's at. Unfortunately, I know there's a lot of people that don't really like clan capital. Some people see it as a lot of a chore. I see it as a chore, kind of, mostly because I have 55 accounts, and doing clan capital on 55 accounts does get to be a lot of the time. However, I do still love it, and if there was an update, oh man.
Reader 7979 just shared 1,500 bits. Whoops, dropped these.
You guys got to be careful where you're dropping biddies, bro, because like, yo, dude, dude, yeah, you got to be careful where you're dropping those, you know? Yo, brother, I appreciate you dropping them in my chat, dude. Did that get you to 3rd place? Dude, buddy's 3rd place on the leaderboard. I would love to see it. Yo, congrats, my guy. I appreciate it. Again, I very much appreciate it. Raid medals were needed for donating troops to yourselves? Yeah. Alright, I think I'm gonna ban Morty here.
Wukong Monkey King 1 just shared 100 bits. If I go perfect in CWL, can I do next CWL in main?
If I do good, yeah, dude, 100%. How it works, how our system works, by the way, in case anyone doesn't know, let me get the music up and running here. So, our main clan, if you're in the hot seat, which is the 15th position in CWL, you get demoted to the 2nd clan. However, if you're the top of our 2nd clan, you get promoted up to the top clan. That way, because the main clan always wants to be our spearhead, right? We always want to be the best of the best as much as possible in our main clan, right? So we're always trying to obviously improve. If you want to stay in the main clan, obviously you have to perform. If you're trying to take more of a chill approach, maybe still compete to a degree, that's where the 2nd clan kind of comes, or our side clan, I guess, is from there, you know? I don't know if we continue stepping down where, like, if you do the worst in our side clan, you go down to our 2nd clan. It gets confusing because of the numbers, but wow, I'm doing oh, I did miss a hit, so I guess that is, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Chat, I completely missed an entire day of CWL. That is a huge that should not happen. By the way, I do want to say, not that this is anyone's responsibility by any means here, but if you see that I did not get my attacks in, and like it was getting close to time, just shooting a DM could help out. I do appreciate that. Obviously, again, ultimately 100% on me, but I think I was up at the time. I thought I did it on stream, if I'm completely honest with you, because I always do it on stream. It threw me off. I was completely just like, whatever. Missing a day should be a giveaway. Dude, it's a bad one. I unironically felt super embarrassed that I missed one. Luckily, it was on a war that did not make a difference. I don't think it actually changed our positioning at all in the rankings. We're not getting demoted. I don't think we're getting promoted by any means. That's not like a solid excuse. by any means, because yeah, obviously you don't want to be getting missed hits by any means. But I'm very lucky that it wasn't on anything super, super important, I guess. How many bits for one of your accounts to help my clan out? Clan out for what? Are you talking like clan capital? There is a clan capital dump redemption where you can, that's tough. There's a point redemption. What happened? A hidden Tesla popped up, and the queen was behind it. So when he popped the arrow, it went completely up there. Also, I didn't realize. I don't know if he would have planned on this, but the fire. Yo, dude, I thought they were both facing upwards. Wow, dude, the range of these fire spitters are just crazy some of these times. I think this is still going to be a high percent. He's got some decent time, I can't lie. Dude, do these furnaces clutch up for him? There's no way, right? No, there's no way, though. There's no way he swags the arrow and still clutches up. These furnaces... Dude, there's no way. Oh my gosh. Buddy swagged the arrow. He said, I didn't need that. Let me send it off to Narnia real quick. And then clutches up with a trip. Oh my lordy. Hold on. We got to rewatch that back. We got to watch that arrow back here. Hey, if you got time for my hit, I do got time for your hit. Give me a second here. I'm just going to show this arrow again. Because I was mid-yap, and it stopped my yap. That's why okay. People ask all the time why I have a giant in my army. This. He still got the triple, but this exactly is why I have a giant in my army. Testing for those little sneaky guys. All right. So we have another CWL hit. That's in the main clan here. Let's take a look. I'm a little bit worried. Smacks is very, very close to the hot seat here. Smacks, we'll have to see here. Here we go. Here's Smacks going in for number 2. Smacks is going with his classic Furnace Warden Charge Fireball strategy here. Dude, what if I did it like a... hold on. If I do it like a golf entry? What a beautiful approach. Warden is entering the base. He's setting up. We see the fireball. Fireball does hit its mark. What an outstanding fireball right there. Great value. Alright, we see some furnaces on the right side of the base, starting to clear a little bit of a path. Will we see the heroes come in? We see a furnace on the top of the base as well. No, I'm gonna stop that. I can't. That feels like, that almost feels like ASMR type stuff, bro. The golf commentary. Yo, dude. Very nice indeed. We have the king, unfortunately, got taken out by the defending Rocket Loons here. Ice Golems are causing a little bit of issues. We have the Warden going through the Town Hall on the right side of the base. Hook Tower is doing a little bit of work. Getting these Boofangs in there. He still has a Rage compartment. The RC on the bottom of the base is getting slammed pretty aggressively. Does go to Phoenix, unfortunately. This could be pretty bad for his attack. Warden is still alive. The Rage pops. The last remaining Rage does pop on the base. It's going to come down to the Warden, and unfortunately, this defending king might waste a lot of time. We have 3 spectators to 2 more on the enemy side, and it is going to come down to probably a time fail. Actually, never mind. Not even a time fail. There's a valiant effort here, but unfortunately that is another 2-star. Golf clap. What, like poetry snaps? Alrighty, well, unfortunately, and maybe, I guess, fortunately, to a degree, I don't think that's really going to change the outcome of the CWL, I guess, indeed would it be. Yeah. You see my hit? Bro, I have not looked at many hits. I have not had much time here. I got on stream and basically was doing hits for an hour straight. Which, speaking of hits, we have some more CWL hits. Or not CWL hits. We have some Legend League hits here. So, we're going to do the attack by attack predictions here. What will next attack be, chat? 2 minutes, run it up. When are we going to do the scenery giveaway? That is always after Legends hits. Always. Every single time. Without fail. Always after Legends hits. Unfortunately, TMG, it's probably going to be pretty late. Yo, wait. Yo, Yo, dude, Yo, why does the king look like that, bro? Dude, okay. His... The left side king, I was like, okay, yeah. Dude, why does he look like that in game? I mean, that looks fine. Dude, why does he look like that? Dude, he looks like he's about to, like, sniff me, bro. Dude, wait, why does he have his, like, front teeth showing? Oh, man, I wasn't expecting that. I ain't buying any of the skins. I think I'm tempted to, but ultimately, here's the thing, right? This is always something I've said. Since they brought back, and maybe this is not something that they want the creators to say or anything like that. I am someone personally that loves to buy things that will like be exclusive and will be cool. I very much like exclusivity on cosmetics and such. So when they brought back, or when they made the skin shop, it killed me completely for buying stuff. I still buy things if I think that they look really, really cool. I think these look pretty cool in a different way, but maybe not fully to what I want to buy. If you guys do like them, obviously, I do think that they're cool skins. Make sure to use code HIPPOSLC. Um, I am thinking about buying the Queen skin. I actually kind of like the Queen skin. I might buy the Minion Prince skin because it I don't know, it looks goofy enough to want to get. I actually really like the scenery. I really want the scenery. Um, but I don't know. Previously, I think I would have bought literally every one of these skins to be for exclusivity, but if it's gonna come back at some point, maybe I buy them, maybe I don't. You know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think of the whole thing? When did you start playing Clash of Clans? I started playing, I think it was like October, November of 2012. I played very, very early on. We have predictions in? All right, let's do this. Okay. An interesting base for sure. I think we can take advantage of this hook tower to really get where we want to go. I do think I'm going to approach through the top side of the base, or the right side. This is a level 15 king. Alrighty. Thoughts on full dragon and zap spell armies? I think for the right town hall, I think that's fine. I don't know about higher town halls by any means, but I think it's fine for like anything below town hall 13. To be honest with you. Woo. Dude and I!
The underscore
Dude, you guys are
dude
going
underscore
crazy
and
tonight,
underscore
bro.
I just subscribed for 17 months.
My question is, what spawned these ice golems? Oh, it might have been a headhunter, wasn't it? I think it
Keeping
was.
my base is so good. You owe me a review from last stream. Take Your Time went 204 trophies.
You owe me a base from last stream? What are you talking about? I don't think I do. I don't think I owe base reviews. Trust me, when the like bar filled up, I was the only one to get it, remember? I remember you saying you were the only one in here. But I haven't done base reviews. I've done one base review set to test out the software again. But I've said on a number of occasions that the base review system does not work on TikTok currently. And if you want a base review, you have to come over to the Purple website. Can you shorten your creator code? I have tried. They have given me an option. I didn't really like it. They gave me the option instead of I wanted code HIP, just HIP. They did not allow that. Not completely sure why, but obviously I'm not gonna like press them. They did say that I could do HIPAS as an HIPAS, and just not have the LC on it. But I feel like that could have been more confusing. Typical entitled TikTok chat. I'm going to say that as a probably honest mistake or anything like that. When people say that I owe something and 100% I don't owe them, I get really, really pressed very quickly. But I'm going to assume that was just like an honest mistake assumption there. Nah, because why hate on TikTok people? Wait, what do you mean?
Bro, I swear that system was working that night.
I love my TikTok viewers. There are a lot. Well, TikTok is one of those that has a lot of people that come through, and obviously there's just a lot of bad apples with the volume of people that come through on TikTok. Believe me, it's just one of those things where like I would say like 80% of TikTok is a huge W. However, there's a lot of bad apples that kind of just give TikTok a bad name. By the way, chat, for these predictions here, I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably tripling every single one of them. I could fail. There's definitely always the possibility. I am a little bit lower in trophies though, so I just want to let you guys know. If someone's trying to play the odds, obviously play the odds, but do you play any other Supercell games? Not currently. I have played a lot of Clash Royale back in the day. I have actually played a little bit of Heyday. Heyday is actually really, really chill. I've never tried Brawl Stars. Unfortunately, I tried playing Moko, but I got stuck on the name selection screen and I couldn't get past it. I literally lost the tutorial. It's tough. I actually lost the tutorial. What level electric boots to be good at Town Hall 13? I only have level 12. I think level 12 is fine, actually. As long as you're doing passive damage to different buildings as you're attacking, I think that's completely fine. Am I one of those bad apples, Caden? No. There are definitely times that you've actually like self-proclaimed that you're actually trying to rage bait. I would say you're probably other than that circumstance, no. And again, I can see where the mistake happened that you're talking about, but hmm.
I can get very annoying sometimes, though. NGL just my personality. IG.
I think besides the rage bait, the self-proclaimed rage bait, I think brother, you're fine, bro. Queen, gosh dang it. Please don't have ice golems. And there's ice golems. And, yep, oh, and the giant. Okay. Even when it's not the queen, it's still the queen. I don't know if I should be attacked. Like, my thought process was, I'll attack the clan castle before they get lured out. But unfortunately, the queen had other plans and still decided to disrupt. Do I attack opposite and then just hope that they don't get lured out? I don't know. Queen's always disrupting my attacks.
Did you give up on throwers? If so, what was the reason? Guessing mostly time fails.
No, throwers actually didn't really time fail too much. It was the fact that my healers would switch to, like, the weirdest things. I think it was, like, throwers were super, super strong almost every single time, and it was super, super nice, except for the only critical fail on that, the critical weakest link on there was, in my opinion, again, the Clash AI. The fact that my healers would heal, just like the weirdest things, never a fan. I guess it could boil down to funneling in a degree, but, like, there's a lot of different factors that you can't just control, I feel like, and the healers just healing one thing over, like, an entire army just never made sense to me. Don't get me wrong, funneling definitely could completely change some things, but I don't know. Still bothered me that I watched my healers abandon my entire army to heal the king that started walking toward the outside of the map. So then my main army in the center of the base completely got fried. So, think the new torch is good. I've had some success with mass Valkyries at Tunnel 17. Unfortunately, I have not gotten my hands on it. I have had some ideas with it that I'm really excited to test out. And I do think, like, mass Valkyries, I think super Yetis are pretty strong with it. I'm going to try to get my hands on it pretty quickly here, just to test it out. But yeah, no, I think it looks pretty cool. What do you guys think? And again, for the people that have gotten their hands on it, are you guys liking it? Are you guys not liking it? I think it's a tough one, to be honest with you.
Do you ever try Dragon Riders with dragons?
Yes, I have. You think it's mid? I just don't know what I would replace with it. Because I think it's 10% damage reduction at the max level. If I got rid of the Eternal Tome and put on, like, the Healing Tome, would I be able to heal and have enough damage reduction where they wouldn't die? Do I not have the Healing Tome, and do I have, like, Eternal Tome this? I don't know. Two metas are Root Riders and Dragons, so what's the point? I mean, the point is there might be a new meta discovered under here, you know? If the damage reduction was like 30%, then it would be worth it. I think if it was 30%, that'd be broken. I'm not going to lie. 30% damage reduction is huge. But I kind of get what you're saying. What's more consistent, Dragons or Root Rider attacks? I consistency. I think with the correct funnel, I want to say Root Riders are probably more consistent, but it really comes down to the funnel. Because I don't know, dragons I feel like have some really weird pathing and can get stuck on like the weirdest things. Where like Root Riders, I feel like for the most part, if you get like a little section set up, I think they kind of all follow like a very solid path. Um, like Root Riders aren't going to get distracted by like wandering skeletons or um, Ice Golem going across the base to your queen or anything like that. I'm not completely sure, but you think dragons are? I think dragons are easier to pull off, but I think consistency, I think, goes to Root Riders. The torch is kind of crazy, guys. Try it out. Yo, Tom, do you have any attacks that you could show off? I'd love to look if you have any attacks to show off. Dude, okay, question. Chess. Throwers with the torch. Nah, probably not the play, right? Damage reduction, walking through walls. You'd have to probably replace Fireball, which could be a problem. I think that'd be hard to funnel. Yo, Tom, do you have any attacks to show off with the thing? I want to get my hands on the thing. It only being 20s is what kills it. 20s.
Tom
What do
will
you mean?
never step into TikTok after our legendary beef. JKJKJK.
You had beef with Caden, Tom? Is that true? If you could save it for a late in the thrower attack after a few roots die, might be viable. Dude, I feel like here's the thing, right? I feel like there's a lot of potential metas to be uncovered with this one equipment, and I think that's what makes it kind of fun. Because I think this one equipment, it's not necessarily the greatest by any means, but I think you can get super creative with your attacks. I really, really, really want to try out, again, an angry jelly king with gauntlet and rage vial with the heroic torch. Basically, two heroes being sent into the base. The king can walk through walls, has splash damage, is raged up, so he's moving like a freight train, and he's hitting hard and has damage reduction from both the heroic torch and the gauntlet. I really want to see how that would do, and then maybe like recall the warden after the fact, but I don't have it yet. I think that could be kind of fun though. I'd be curious how much of a chunk of the base he could take out on his own. Because I guess realistically, I don't think there's a lot of spells that you'd need to support that. E-Titans are probably good with it. That is true. That is actually very, very true. See, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of potential for that. I don't think it's the best, but I think there's a lot of potential out there. Did we do more predictions? I don't think we did another prediction set, did we? Oh, people aren't predicting. All right. If you could save it for... Oh, no, I already read that. E-Titans were good with it. But if it gets used too early, E-Titans just sit on walls. Oh. Alright, we have an RC entry going into the Rage Tower compartment on the right side of the bed. Okay. I'm not gonna do the golf commentary again. Unless you guys want that. Oh, hidden Tesla farms being uncovered here though. I think he got a lot of value with that. He took out the Rage. Unfortunately, the heroes are still on that side. I would be a little bit worried about Dragon Pathing later in the attack for that. Really good Queen Arrow. Cannot lie with that. Good Headhunter. Queen is getting some good value, especially with Frosty. Frosty gets taken out. Queen is moving a little weird. Got the spear, taking out some stuff. RC is going to be able to get some work. Dragons are trying to get into the base. I'm a little bit worried about this Hook Tower here. Hook Tower tries to hook the Stone Slammer. Stone Slammer said, no, you can choose someone else. Ice Golems are still causing issues with the air army. Everyone knows that the ground-only attacking defensive building or CC is the best against air. And that always makes the most sense to me. What's up, L Tom? And DeBoss looks like he is eating this base up very easily. DeBoss attack here. Now there's 2 attacks left, and I am one of them. Who's the other person? DeBoss. Okay. DeBoss, W triple right there. W triple right there. Let me follow up with this very nice triple right here in Legend League. What can I say? I wonder if I can get into that middle. I don't know. I feel like that could be kind of tough.
Lock in.
I want to get into that middle, but man, there is a lot of weird defenses and a lot of weird spots. I think what I might try to do is go for the Wizard Tower and then circle back to the Ricochet Cannon. Oh. The hidden Tesla's being weird here kind of weirds me out slightly. Ooh, if I would have waited like maybe a second more, probably could have taken out that Giga Bomb, which could have been a nice little treat for later. Oh, well, Queen's dead. Unless she's not. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Oh, well, totally thought the RC would have been in range of the other RC. That was a poor planning on my part there. Have you tried RC Charge with the Revive spell instead of the Recall? I have not tried it, but I've seen it before, and I don't really like it. At least, like, kind of the concept of it. Actually, have I tried it before? Maybe I have tried it before. Right when it was launched. The thing I don't like about the Revive spell is the fact that you can't fully control where your RC is going to go down. So if your RC goes down in a really high defensive section, I feel like it's not great to revive her there because she's just going to die within the next few seconds that you revive her. I've seen it work very, very strong in a lot of different ways. But I don't like the fact that you can't control that. You like the new Warden equipment? I have not tried it yet. I kind of want to get my hands on it. Hopefully pretty soon here. I will probably have to buy the event pass, but I don't think that is a bad thing by any means. I saw this. Actually, I think all of the the obstacles are actually super cool. The clashy carving, I think actually looks super awesome. I've seen a lot of top dragon players using overgrowth with recall. Weirdest thing ever. I don't think that's super weird. The fact that you can't attack what is overgrowthed means that you can funnel your dragons and control them significantly better. I've actually the thought of using an overgrowth has crossed my mind before because I do think that again, like I've had a lot of opportunities or a lot of situations where my dragons eventually kind of go to the outside of the base and they're attacking like collectors the entire attack. If I can overgrowth just like a small section so they go back into the middle of the army or into the middle of the base where the more important things are, that could be huge. That giant is using a wooden hammer to carve, but he's just better. Speaking of just better, we have the RC going for, I'm assuming he wants this. Yeah, I was going to say, I think he wants that air sweeper? Couldn't think of the word here. Love this song, by the way. Placing the RC back in before the queen is actually super interesting. And not a, like, it's not like a revolutionary type thing, but it's just, that's interesting. I might have to do that, start incorporating that. Probably helps the queen survive a little bit, which in my case isn't necessarily a great thing because of exactly that reason. Ooh, I think poison and sweeper combo is going to be a huge problem for this. Dude, they slow down so massively, and then the oh. That double combo, I think that is single-handedly the scariest combo right there. Poison and air sweeper for dragons is like the death combo. I feel like this is going to be close, especially with the defending king. Seeking Airmine does not help in that situation. King is just soaking up so much. Dude, that minion prince just tanking so much right there might have been it. Oh no, it's a time fail. Oof. He didn't attack opposite of the sweeper. He kind of did. Unfortunately, dragons tend to find a way to do the worst thing possible. Dragon pathing isn't in a straight line, and that's a huge problem. It's really frustrating, too. But you know what's not frustrating? Putting down predictions here for my attacks. It's actually very simple. Chat, the question is, will I triple the next attack? I just upped to tunnel 15, so that's why I'm considering it. Wait, what did I miss? Micah, I think your first message might have gotten auto modded. I don't see your first message. Dude, that's the other thing. I gotta put like a warning somehow onto TikTok. TikTok has really weird rules that I can't disable or anything like that. TikTok just auto mods, I swear, or unless I completely missed it. Did you do your CWL attack yet? I have not. Not on this account. Not that it's going to make a difference on the outcome, unfortunately, but I think VIP is going to stay at that price from now on. The whole thing about VIP on Twitch chat was whenever someone redeemed it, it would increase in price. But I believe, what is it, 250,000 now? Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot. So I think it's gonna stay at that price. I don't think it would ever change from that anymore. Unless like I eventually just like became a nuclear streamer and just I don't know, everyone's watching and the views are at like 100,000 per stream, you know? Top of the top. Maybe we'd increase the price at that point, but what if I redeemed it a second time? Bro, I don't think you could get a double VIP, but that would be a flex. That would be a just dude, that would be a flipping off everyone type flex right there. Again, unfortunately, the base reviews on TikTok don't work. And again, I feel bad. We're trying to work on some software. Actually, Ereborus, are you in here? Are you in the background by chance? Did he redeem it? He didn't redeem it, did he? Nah, there's no way.
Has Tom sent any clips of them?
Of what? Oh, of the new heroic torch? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, probably should put these bad boys in. Dude, I can't tell what's getting attacked by what in this. I think we're winning. I'm testing some stuff with it. Gotcha. Zhanchi actually redeemed VIP me again. But he just dropped 250,000 coins and said, I got some left, by the way. I'm going to refund those points back to my mans because I can't VIP him again. But that's crazy. Dude, Zhanchi's rich. But he's rich. But he had to flex. You to make sure. Actually, yo, I didn't hold on. Mysterious sinkholes turned Clash Anniversary celebration into an epic pool party. Collect Phoenix floaties in attacks. I'm not even gonna lie. I have not seen what these are attached to. Oh. Wait.
I
Oh,
purposely rage baited my manager today and almost got banished.
Yeah, see, people don't like being rage baited. One day I'm gonna wager it all on a warhead or something dumb. I think there's a limit. I don't think you can go above 250. I could be wrong on that, but I actually don't think you can do more than 250. Okay. What's Tom cooking here? I mean, it is kind of insane watching things just go straight through the base. Yo, hear me out. Hear me out, chat. The new torch on balloons. Hear me out. What do we think? What do we think? What do we think? No. Think about it though, right? Angry Jelly on the RC. Then you do a Lalo with the new torch. I wonder. Could I make the
Isn't Torch meant
stupidest
for
army
ground
out
mostly,
there?
though?
My trophies cooked this season? Dude, I have not been pushing too much, isn't? Hold on. Nah. I wonder what the stupidest army I could make. Chat. Okay. I'm thinking Air Warden. Yak. Alright. Alright. I think RC. Angry Jelly. Ooh, we gotta do equipment here. Hold up. Hold on though. Oh yeah, I gotta get the torch. I don't have the torch yet.
Why is Snake Bracelet so much better in hard mode?
Because of the monolith, I think, specifically. Wait, why is the queen abilities actually kind of fire? Dude, I need that torch, bro. I need Yo, chat, what do we think? Next thing, getting a triple in Legend League with this thing. I think we need the torch though. I think we need the torch on this one here. The CWL army from Carbon's event, CWL, was ridiculous. What did someone run? Why did I just hear a pew? Ike! Brother, Ike, brother. Dude. Buddy's doing too much. He's spoiling too much. Also, why did that not pop up in my chat? Dude, Ike, bro, you built diff, bro. Buddy's doing a lot. Yo, bat spell. Oh, dude, bat spells are actually, hold up, way better. Excuse me, Jesus. Wait, hold on. Wait, chat. I gotta test something real quick. Can someone request a base? Nah, dude, like one day I'll send you a universe, brother. You'd be the first one to send me a universe, bro. Hold on. When you ice block,
I will be the first, just wait.
When you ice block a furnace, do they still produce the things? Surely not, right? Wait. It's weird not seeing the fire spinner change. Did I break the fire spinner? Wait, were they still cooking? They got cooked. Were they still producing? I think they're still producing. I don't think that works, but I was curious. They got fried. Do it in a corner. Tom, I'm gonna yoink this real quick here. Nah, they still get fried way too much. That's unfortunate. I also never thought I would see a hook tower hook in a furnace in my life. I was just curious. It does kind of work, but I don't think the ice block, weirdly enough, blocks enough. Or the HP of the furnaces are just way too weak. Anyways, let's continue on. Cold like fire. Wow, okay. Do you play Royale? Not anymore. Royale, dude, I swear to you guys, right? And maybe it's straight delusion. Could totally be a skill diff. But I swear to you guys, bro. When I played Clash Royale, I would run Golem deck, okay? And I swear I ran into everyone running Inferno. Everyone. The moment I switch off Golem, no one's running Inferno anymore, and I swear to you guys, like, bro, I'm telling you guys, they had the perfect counter every single time. Like, I don't know if I'm insane, but I swear. That was what was happening. And I just couldn't handle it. Like, dude, Clash Royale is probably the most I've ever raged at a mobile game before. Step in my groove. Dude, I love this song.
Thoughts on B Daddy?
I don't know who that is. Imagine if Inferno Tower has multiple targets on Clash Royale, it would be so overpowered. Yeah. Dude, I saw some Golem Clash Royale memes. Is that just a jinxie thing, or is it actually good again? Still don't know who that is. Yo, guys. Yo, I got a question. Is there anyone in here that absolutely hates veggies? Like, are you the Oh. Is there anyone in here that's like, yo, dude, if I'm getting a burger, I'm removing the lettuce, the onions, the pickles, the tomatoes. Dude, if I order a salad, bro, just give me the chicken only. Like, is there anyone that, like, absolutely hates veggies? You? No, dude, I love veggies. The only one... Wait, okay. I know this is, like, a drawn-out kind of thing or whatever. But is tomato a veggie or a fruit? I never know. I think it's a veggie, right? Dude, I love, like, unironically, I love onions specifically. I'm a huge fan of red onions, diced onions. I think they're white onions typically. Just kind of like peppers. Yo, different types of bell peppers. Just, yo, dude, I love veggies, bro. Describe your perfect burger. Okay. The Culver's
Peppers are so good.
Double Bacon Deluxe. That's it. That's my perfect burger. Legitimately, never a better burger than the Culver's Double Bacon Deluxe. It's a butter burger with bacon, Wisconsin cheddar. Or no, is it cheddar? Hold on, let me look it up. It's some sort of cheese. Double Bacon Deluxe Culver's. The Culver's Double Bacon Deluxe is a butter burger featuring 2 beef patties, 2 strips of thick-cut bacon, Wisconsin cheddar cheese, lettuce, tomato, pickles, sweet red onions, and mayo, all served on a butter and toasted bun. It's a popular item on Culver's menu, and it's essentially a deluxe burger with the addition of their new thick-cut bacon. I actually removed the damn, I just actually just you guys hear my voice just actually like give out right there. I removed the tomato. I don't like tomatoes on like anything actually. But everything else, oh dude. The reason I was wondering is because I made a supreme pizza tonight, a frozen supreme pizza. I think that has peppers, onions, pepperoni, and sausage. Dude, it was delicious. It was so good. But I know there's like a lot of people that just like straight up don't like veggies on stuff. And, you know, teach their own. You know, I like what I like, you like what you like. But, dude, I love a lot. Mushroom pizza. I can stand mushrooms on my pizza, but it is 100% not a preferred thing. Like I would rather have mushrooms on something than tomatoes on something. And I'll be the first one to say black olives. Actually, any kind of olive, I'm not a fan of. Which I feel like that is kind of a bold take for a lot of people. Have I ever been to New England? No. Bro, I barely been outside. I woke up inside. I've stayed inside.
Have you heard of Regina's Pizza Best Ever?
Nope. I have not. Yo, good night, TMG. I don't know if I said that, but good night, my guy. I tried saying no, but I can't. It's 3:46 a.m. Too late. Need to rest. I get you, my guy. I hope you have a wonderful night. Petty Quacka said, that's a good choice, dude. Dude, if you've ever had Culver's, bro, oh, dude, it's a great burger. And I've said this before. I don't know if, like, I have something mentally wrong with me, but I swear I love food way more than the typical person. Like, like, specifically, like, the Culver's burger or, like, specifically certain frozen pizzas, every time I make it, or, well, I'm not making Culver's burger. Anytime I eat it, any kind of food, I'm like, dude, I swear this is the best burger I have ever had in my entire life, dude. Or, like, I'll make, like, a frozen pizza that I've had for the 1000th time in my life. But, like, every time I have it, though, I'm like, dude, I swear this pizza came out perfectly, and it's the perfect pizza I've ever had in my life, dude. I don't know if, like, anyone else gets that, but I'm telling you, like, I don't know. Culver's burgers, man. Fantastic. I've had Culver's twice. Once it was awesome. The other time it was terrible. My question, was it in Wisconsin? And what made it terrible? I'm curious. Culver's custard, though, that is also very, very solid. The concrete mixers and such. Oh. The thing that worries me a little bit, and I didn't know this because I don't actually travel much, apparently the rest of the United States and the rest of the world use different cheeses than what Wisconsin does. I didn't know I was, like, super privileged to that. So I'd be curious what the quality of different ingredients are at different places. Because I've heard from other people that you go even, like, to Chicago, right outside of Wisconsin, and the cheese is completely different. And I would imagine that makes a massive difference when it comes to like burgers and whatnot. Got a base review? Got you, Chess. Yeah, Culver's is better in Wisconsin. I wish, like, I want to say probably, but I don't know because I've never had Culver's outside of Wisconsin. But I'll tell you right now, Culver's in Wisconsin is very, very, very good. And yo, dude, they're actually such a greatly built company. During the vid, um, anyone that worked there and their families got one free meal every week from Culver's. Dude, dude, free Culver's every week. Oh man. Oh, let me tell you. For 3 months every week having free Culver's, actual dream. Chess, you are lucky, my guy. By the way, I do allow it every once in a while, but when a base is redeemed, the base that's shown is the one. The shrimp there is good too. Dude, I love shrimp. Yo, anyone not like shrimp in here? Anyone not like shrimp? Dude, I am so glad I retried shrimp. If anyone has never had shrimp and they're like worried to try shrimp, personally, here's the best thing I can tell you. Do not have cocktail shrimp. The cold shrimp that you like dip in like cocktail sauce or whatever, do not have that. It is definitely not it, in my opinion. Dude, cooked shrimp, oh, so good. Just look in general chat. What? I'm so confused.
You like Chipotle.
I like Chipotle. I haven't had Chipotle in a while. Are you just looking at the new obstacles? Is that what you're trying to show off? But he's doing a lot of extra stuff to get this to work. Got all four, but he got the seasonal one. Got the and the three that you buy with the premium coins. Dude, I love this ice wizard stuck in the ice cube. Like actual fantastic, bro. Actually fantastic. What's in my burrito? I never got like I've never actually ordered like a burrito from Chipotle. I always get the burrito bowl. Um, but I think I get. I can actually tell you. Oh, maybe I can't. I cannot tell you what I get actually. I think double chicken, queso, rice, double rice, stuff like that. Fried shrimping is kind of godlike for me, dude. Oh. Dude, actually, so I make these noodles, right? Um, and I'm like, man, dude, I gotta add some protein to this. I low key really, 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 really want to get some shrimp to make with it. Because I feel like shrimp could, like, dude, shrimp and noodles. So good.
The black beans at Chipotle are so good.
Go to Carabas and order the filet spindino. Dude, I don't even know where the first place is. I'm gonna be honest. I've never even heard of that place. Wait, I haven't even completed my Legends hits on my first account yet. Oh boy. I think I've heard it in like kind of in passing, but I've never actually like I don't even think I don't know if there's any around here, to be honest with you. Well, that's not the way I wanted to go by any means. RC said, nope, we're going on an adventure. And maybe I should just focus on the monolith. That's unfortunate. I love when I click something, it's not selected because I did click on it, and then I can't get that frozen thing off. Dude, I think I take off the ice block, bro. I feel like I don't get to run it, and the time that I try to, it doesn't work.
You know Canes. Actually, the best thing ever, not overhyping it either.
I've never had Canes. I've heard of it, never had it though. Weirdly enough, I feel like Wisconsin either has like a very select things. I'm sure Wisconsin definitely has certain things, but I don't know. Like I haven't had Chipotle or not Chipotle. Never had Chick-fil-A up until like a year ago, and I still haven't really had Chick-fil-A since. Raising Cane's, never had. Five Guys I've had I think twice, and I don't know if I'm picking it over Culver's, especially because of the price as well on top of it. Like Culver's is already pretty expensive, but like I don't know if I'm taking Five Guys. Living Tombstone Base, dude. I love Living Tombstone. I think I have 3 songs on my playlist from them. Sonic's food might not be
Watch
the best.
my latest friendly challenge.
I've also never had Sonic either, actually. I've had A&W, and that was not really it. I will say, though, unironically, Burger King kind of coming in with some heat recently. I never really get Burger King because I never really liked it. I don't like their Whoppers. However, dude, I've always loved their original chicken sandwiches. If I was ever getting Burger King, it was because of their original chicken sandwiches. And I have said that on stream before, and someone was like, it's kind of funny that a burger place's best thing to you is a non-burger thing. I did think that was kind of funny, too. But dude, I tried. They had a deal on their chicken finger things. Those things are really good, actually. Those things are really good, actually. And then I've also tried their chicken juniors. Those are also very good. Tree trunk is the best decoration in years. Dude, I won't lie. It is pretty sick. It is a pretty cool thing. Have to agree. I had to share with somebody because I just couldn't believe it. Share with what? You don't know if you're not talking... Wait, you don't know if you're not taking what? Huh? I'm confused. Sonic is the only fast food place that isn't fast. That is crazy because the name Sonic I always associate with fast. Or fast. Fast. Mostly because of the game, though. You got, like, it takes a while to get? Dude, I haven't heard someone talk about a Skelly donut in years. That's not entirely true, but it's been a long time. You tripled me in CWL yesterday? Dude, Marble. Dude, yesterday? Dude, my pets came in full force, bro. Hold on, where was it? What attack did I do? I gotta show this. Oh yeah, Marble, what's up? Dude, this base. Okay, first of all, this base
Cane's is 100 times better than Burger K.
Cane's is 100 times better than Burger King. Well, I'm not a huge fan of Burger King. I'm not saying it's like the greatest thing or anything. I just like their chicken. Like I kind of like their chicken, and with deals, it's actually pretty solid. No, dude, I could totally see where this base was really good. I actually was originally going to RC charge the bottom of the base, because I actually felt that, like, I wanted to, on this base, I wanted to queen charge down the middle, right? Or not queen charge. I wanted to hit the arrow through the middle of the space, right? Something kind of like this. That was my game plan, to hit the arrow like this. So, in order to do dragons, I'd either have to come in from the top side or the bottom side with my RC on one of these to create the funnel on one of these corners. Either here, 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 or here, depending on obviously which way I'm approaching. But this base here was actually super weirdly built, mostly because of this core section, right? This core has kind of like a weird bow to it and a lot of dead space. So even if I wanted to, let's say hypothetically, my original game plan was to arrow that side, and then I'd come in with my RC from here, take out the town hall, take out everything, and then I'd just push through here. The problem with that is, because of the dead space, my dragons would start going like this. And I saw that, and I was like, man, this base is kind of weirdly built. It's kind of crazy. So I decided to attack away from the town hall, because I felt like I could, if my RC got deep enough, and especially got the monolith, the bow hopefully wouldn't take too much of an effect, because the town hall is super close to the bow, and that was kind of my concept. But it really came down to it. It was very close. It was a very, very close attack. And yeah, my arrow didn't do great. This air sweeper, it causes so much issues. This air sweeper played God, bro. It went crazy. But dude, my pets use the power of friendship to triple here, bro. Sneezy doing absolute top tier. The angry jelly somehow still being alive is crazy. Dude, like, actually, straight up, my pets clutched up so hard. Yeah, the base is insane. I think if I would have hit the arrow, I think it would have probably been more crushed. But that base is tough. I can't lie. That was a very good base. Hip, I'm getting mad. Why? What's up? What's up, Smacks? Why are you getting mad?
Keep a look at Tom's recent attack when you have time.
Gotcha.
Watch my latest friendly challenge replay.
Gotcha. Okay. What are we doing with 6 revives, bro? What are we doing? What are we doing here? 6 revives seems stupid. Alright, we took out some air defenses with that arrow for a ground army. Interesting. RC is going in for a Sui. Are we reviving the RC constantly here? Is that what we're doing? You don't have a maxed out torch, but it's pretty high up there. Alright, we're approaching the first set of walls. Ice golems are still causing issues. I think we're waiting until the ice golems, we pop it, and they're walking through walls. Walls are no longer an issue, and we're constantly reviving the RC here. Dude, I mean, that is a lot of HP that you're getting from the RC there, I'm not gonna lie. RC gets put down again. And just like a weed, she comes back. Interesting. Best torch army, question mark? How do you defend against 6 revive spells? I'd be curious about that. Actually, how fast was the attack? I didn't even see how fast the attack was. It's a minute... Wait, hold on. It was a minute 42? Wait a minute. Huh. Yeah, let's put a pin in this attack, and I think we come back later. I remember seeing some do 5 revives in esports, but I don't know who it was. I wonder. That attack is from Shock. Dude, I feel like Shock is making waves, bro. I think he's like, I feel like he's been a staple for a hot second here, but dude, I feel like Shock. Anytime someone's like, "Oh, dude, I got this new attack strategy," I feel like Shock is the guy. Why no builders working? Is everything maxed? In the main account, yes. If you're talking about this account, probably just laziness. Well, I didn't really want her to go this way. But it is a Town Hall 16, so I guess it's kind of whatever. I think Itsu gets a lot of his armies from him too. Dude, Itsu covers a lot of armies. I thought Itsu just covered armies that like started getting a little bit of traction to it that are kind of unique. But I could totally see, like, obviously I think Shock is coming out with, or at least showcasing a ton of the kind of more popular different armies. Question: is there anyone in chat here that's like, I'm not gonna upgrade my temporary defense because it's gonna
Pick
eventually
what
gonna
game
go
have
away?
you had the most fun with ever?
Hold on, where is mine? Is anyone like, I'm never upgrading this because it's only temporary, it's kind of a waste of time? Is there anyone out there that's like that? Or is everyone pretty much upgrading this thing? Probably more like the Hook Tower or something, but me at least for Tunnel 17. You're not upgrading this at all, Al? Because I've seen a lot of people not supercharge things because they're like, oh, it's temporary. You know, I'm going to lose out on it. There's no reason to supercharge. I'm just kind of curious if that same energy is brought over to these temporary defenses or not. Because I feel like these things actually affect attacks quite a lot, even though they are temporary. So I was curious if people still have the same mentality between supercharges and the temporary, the geared up. In my opinion, superchargers make a big difference on defense. I think so too. I mean, they're literally a half upgrade. That's like going between a Tunnel 16 and a Tunnel 17, but slightly less on that scale, I guess. Which is still a lot, though. Obviously, this account is not supercharged because I'm upgrading other things in the meantime, but I would agree. I think supercharging is pretty important. At least the first tier. Getting at least the first supercharge down on a lot of things, I think, makes a massive difference. Maybe at this point in the Clash cycle, maybe not supercharging now because Tunnel 18 is right around the corner. But I think if you're taking this game competitively, I think that's definitely a play you're going to want to do. In my opinion, if you're pushing Legend League, only then is supercharging crucial. I feel like Wars, though, too, makes a difference, you know? What game have you had the most fun with ever not long-lasting fun just within 1 week span? Well, Delta Force. I have been playing almost borderline concerning levels for the last 2 months here. And before that, I played pretty large amounts of before I was forced off and had to buy a new PC in order to play again. That's a shocker. Dude, here's the problem, though, dude. Delta Force legitimately just brought out this new event.
Ever try Rocket League?
I played Rocket League. I got up to champs. With a little bit of asterisk next to that. Little bit of an asterisk next to that. Smacks. Oh, sorry, Smacks. You said you were getting mad. I don't know if you said why. I didn't see it if you did. Yo, Chess. Are you playing with Smacks right now? But, like, dude, Delta Force literally launched an event yesterday that I've, like... Dude, I don't know. It's, like, it's so sick. So cool. I don't think I've had more fun playing a game in a long time than that. Joker plays Delta Force. I think Tom said he's going to try it when it comes to Xbox and PlayStation in, like, I want to say it's 9 days from now. Back to back to back, no map runs. First, 2 die off rip, then the last one was going to extract, and there was a full team laying down camping. I mean, that's kind of unfortunately dude. Smacks heard me. Dude, I've never crashed out that badly in a hot moment. But I mean, we've had some pretty bad games tonight. I won't lie.
You get it on Steam, right?
You can get it on Steam. You can get it on mobile, and again, soon Xbox and PlayStation. Actually, I'm gonna boost here. Not that I'll probably boost for CWL here. I'm just gonna clean up these attacks real quick. Dude, I might have to turn this song up. Love this song. What ability do you have paired with the electric boots? The spear. Hello, my friend.
I
How
am
are you
signing
today?
off. Have a
Pretty
great
good.
rest
How
of
you
your
doing?
night. Talk next stream. Keepa.
Yo, Caden, I hope you have a great night, my dude. Yo, Lip Clash of Clans. Yo, thank you for the raid. I didn't hear that go off. I didn't hear the notification. I gotta change that, I think. But I appreciate that. You guys are actually kind of tuning in at a good time. In about 30 minutes here, after I get my Legends hits done, I will be doing a scenery giveaway. The scenery that you see right here, the Goblin's Cave scenery, I'll be giving away to someone in chat, on Twitch chat specifically. If you're on Twitch chat, all you have to do is type !ticket, and you get 1 free entry into it. It's pretty simple. Free to enter, no reason not to. Gifted by Supercell. So, perfect timing for the raid, and I hope you had a great stream, my guy. Appreciate you choosing me. Also, no chess, and it's gone. Just like that, the chat message gone. Yo, dude, I love Dua Lipa, but like at the same time, after that song, the song kind of just not feels it. Yo, actually, yo, do we have any DJs in chat here? Anyone know jammers? Yo, I feel like I need some new music tonight. I need some new music tonight. Dude, I love this song too, but unfortunately, I've heard it on my playlist a little too much, I feel like. Alright, what did I miss here? Also, chess is not playing with me. I'm just playing solo and falling asleep. I'm not gonna lie. It's unfortunate because I don't think I'm gonna be on Delta Force anytime soon here, sadly. You know, I love Havana and Senorita by Camila. Havana, I would recognize. Senorita, I don't think I probably have heard. I am so bad with specifically dates, like specifically like days of the week, or like if someone tells me plans or stuff, always tough. And song titles and who sings them, also very tough for me to remember. Melodies and mathematics are both like very strong suits for me. Oh, also, I was gonna ask, yo, without looking it up, chat, does anyone know what the word DJ stands for? Because I was trying to think of that today. First name has to be digital, right? It stands for disc jockey? What? Dude, I totally thought it was something like digital or something. Some of y'all just knew that off the top of your guys' heads. Discord jockey. Where'd you get the base decor from? Base decor? Wait, hold up. You might have to point out what you're talking about. Pip, also, I'm getting off. Message me on Discord. I'll get back on. To be honest, it's just not fun solo at the moment. That's all good. Ugh. Nah, I get you, though. Like, even if I'm playing solo, I think I want to talk to some people, you know? I totally get that. My base decoration? Are you talking like these things? These are just pesky things that spawn on my base. Oop. This is a banger of a song, but it is also on my playlist. Dude, I love Paramore. Love Paramore. And like, dude, this will always be a classic song. But like, bro, low key, I need some new jammers. I need some new absolute jammers, bro. Did he auto censor himself or did the thing censor it? Yeah, cook music, dude. I want some absolute fresh jammers in chat. I need some music that I'm like, yo, dude, I gotta add this on my playlist ASAP Rocky, bro. Just prefer, like, if it's gonna be country, it's gotta be faster paced country, you know? Dude, I swear, if someone requests slow country, you will be removed from getting any points in my chat ever. Like, that means no giveaways, no song redemptions. You will not be able to receive points ever. Not the right song. Just type exclamation point wrong song. I don't think there's any spaces in that. I think that should do it. Gotcha. You know what? How about this? Do 25K. I was gonna say, this is definitely my playlist. I was gonna say, is someone just requesting the songs of my playlist here? Dude, this is a jammer, by the way. Dude, this song, bro, gotta be careful. Might catch you in your feels, bro. Welcome back, Jake. How you doing, my guy? Bro, you're not ready for it. You're not ready for it, and bang! All of a sudden, man. There it is. How much is song request? I'm pretty sure it's pretty dang low. Smacks, all I'm gonna say is, like, bro, I'm putting that ultimatum on because, my gosh, dude, I really don't want country, but if it is, make sure it's quick paced. If you don't, if you're kind of like, I don't know, probably wouldn't do it. Can you check my hit on base 3 in War 6? Maybe? Wait, this clan or the other clan? Okay, hold on. I gotta remember who Tanner is because he changed his name again, and he's told me like 3 times. Money man. Shots, shots. Okay, okay, so this is this what Smacks was trying to do? Because I've said it before. I love the synergy between the Warden charge and, like, furnaces. I feel like it's a very, very good synergy, because it rages up the furnaces, but the furnaces also then tank for the Warden. So it's like a codependent attack, you know? Perfect CW well, too easy. W. What league are you in, my guy? Smacks has talked about using rocket loons. He said that the army that he was thinking was very, very similar. I'm assuming this is the one that he was talking about. Because I have seen rocket loon ones before. I don't know if I've seen one that incorporates both furnaces and rocket loons. But, ooh, that Warden's going to be good cover. And he raged up the Warden to be able to tank through the monolith a little bit faster. Uh-oh, the Warden got stuck on his Boothang. As long as he's still getting the job done, I guess that's fine. Yeah, I'd say this is a very solid attack considering you have, like, so many rocket loons left, yeah. Wait, he swagged his RC? Alright, buddy. Alright, my guy. Alrighty. Yeah, but he's like, I don't need it. Yeah, I don't need it, really. It's more of a guideline. Did someone request a sad song? I don't know if my headphones are broken. I don't know why the song sounds very loud for the beat, and then, like, I couldn't hear what he was saying. Alright, how far back am I? I think I heard the words love song in that, and something about putting clothes on. I straight up, I don't think I heard what that song was, unfortunately. Anyways, we have a CWL hit to do here. Chat, will I triple this base? Chat, 2 minutes, run it up. Will I triple? Will I fail? And if I fail, how badly am I failing? Sorry. Hippus XC is getting demoted to C squad if you fail, right? I did. Nah, I don't think so. Got 3 songs queued at the moment? Gotcha. Gotcha. Sorry, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, this song sounds like it's pretty solid here. Dude, the sound effects or like the things in the background are kind of making me laugh though. I'm sorry. Dude, it like started off with some lyrics where it was like, oh, dude, this sounds like it's gonna be like a deep, sad song, and it goes, rah! And then I don't know, the gunshot sound or whatever. I don't know. It feels like it's one vibe and then completely another vibe at the same time. That's crazy if someone's doing worse than you since you've missed a hit. Yeah. All right, here we go. Bruh. Okay. So we're trolling. Okay. No. Yeah? That's what's happening? Holy damn. I think I lose this, and I am absolutely bewildered that I just lost this. Whoa. Well, damn. Luckily, no one was brave enough to bet against it, I guess. Dude, actually flabbergasted. Hold on. I gotta watch everything. Well, pause the music. Pause the music. Pause the music here. I think we need to break down this attack right here. Hold on. We need to break down this attack here. Entry goes very solid. Very, very, very nice. Invis covers pretty solidly. She runs to get the wizard tower. I'm gonna be straight honest. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I'm believing that. I'm gonna be straight honest. That is crazy. There has to be like literally a pixel perfect tile. Not even a full tile. That has to be like 2% of a tile that is not in the invis here. That's crazy. That is crazy. So then, anyways, we have to play pretty aggressively with the invises because my RC is playing on like no HP now because I don't even know how that just happens. All right, so we set up the funnel. The arrow, I swear, again, not even a full tile away. Whatever. We've had missed hits or missed things like that before. Sure, whatever. My minion prince goes for that. I didn't really think that was the closest option, but whatever. That's not bad. Unfortunately, there's a ton of skeletons. What triggered these skeletons here? Oh, the headhunter. I placed a headhunter for my the thing here. Somehow my warden gets targeted from this air defense. Somehow in this entire mess, my warden gets targeted. Force pops the ability here. This was the absolute most unlucky and at the same time messy attack I think I could have ever have. Crazy. I don't know. That's crazy. That is so insane to me. That is so insane to me. Where are we at right now? We're 14th place. If I would have gotten my other attack, because I'm down, let's say even hypothetically 2 stars. I don't think I'd be the lowest, but I don't know. Special K is also doing like insanely bad. Dude, I don't know. I like, bro, stuff like that. I love this game. I was in a great mood. Maybe I'm tilting. Maybe I have to give out a scenery real quick here because I feel like I'm probably tilting to the point. But I think it has to be said. Situations like that make me not want to play this game. Like I was enjoying up until this point here. I was having a good time. That is insane. That is insane. And then followed up with the absolute pile of dog shit afterwards. Nah, bro, it's crazy. That is crazy. I can handle one thing. If that was just that, I think I would have maybe been a little mad, but whatever. But I don't know. The arrow missing barely, and then whatever the fuck the bottom shit was there. Dude, I don't know. That's crazy. Kills me. Actually kills my motivation to play the game. No way the wizard tower was closer. Hold on. Let me watch that one more time. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Let's hit the moment. I think, unfortunately, and again, it comes down to the AI in this game. I think, okay, I will be honest. I think I overextended the invis. I think having this this would have been fine. However, I think where the AI goes, very hard to plan. But I think because of this building, this multi-archer still being alive here, it acts as a solid building. So even though that, like, I feel like the shortest path here is a lot different than here, the RC would have to do some like weird, I guess, this direction and then this direction type thing in order to get there. I don't know. That's all I can think of. I don't really get it. I've said it before. I wish I could understand the RCAI, but like, bro, I've pointed out one thing. People said it was this thing, so I've seen the exact opposite scenario that disproves what people were saying. People were saying I'm crazy. I don't know.
Wukong Monkey King 1 just shared 95 bits. Can you review my hit on day 6 Plaza Papa?
I don't know. It is what it is. I don't know. I get screwed over in this game. It makes me lose motivation to play it. It is what it is, I guess. There's not much I can say, really. It's the game. Things get unlucky. It be what it be, I guess. I don't like not having fun with this game, but that kind of stuff really gets under my skin. I think I'm not going to do my main CWL hit currently, especially after that last hit. Um, I think I'm kind of tilted, and attacking while tilted is never a good thing, especially if the game's going to give me that dog shit. I'm not going to take it, so I'm going to hold off on that, and I'm gonna hold off. That being said, we do have a giveaway to do. So we can switch to that for the time being. Change gears a little bit. Try to cool off a little bit. Um in case you guys are just tuning in, you guys don't know what is happening, bro. If I do this, is that no, that's not gonna work. Of course it wouldn't. That'd be too simple. That'd be too easy. Dude, why? Oh my lord, bro. Dude, okay, whatever. TikTok, apparently TikTok, you guys can't. It just. Dude, I swear I am the unluckiest person in the universe, bro. I swear to God. Anyways, try not to crash out here. Oh man. Guys, if you guys are in here and you guys want to win a potential scenery, all you guys have to do is type exclamation point ticket. That's all you have to do. It's a free entry. It's for the Goblin Caves scenery. It's pretty nice. It's pretty cool scenery. Yep, all you have to do is type exclamation point ticket. If you guys want more tickets, it is 69 points per ticket after that. So if you just type exclamation point points, you can see how many points you have. Oh my god. I think chess in one move just paid 66% of the pot. Chess just put down 22,813 tickets out of the 37,000. So rigged? Not, I mean, it's not at all. I'm gonna laugh when he doesn't win. In case you guys don't know, there are different things to do in stream in order to get points. Obviously, it's free to enter. If you type exclamation point ticket, it is free to enter. However, following for the first time and only for the first time do you get points. So don't unfollow and refollow. It will not work. But subscribing gives you points. Being subscribed just gives you more points in general. Obviously, having my stream open. Gifting subs gives you points. Donating bits also gives you points. As Chess is the second bit leader, obviously the system gave him more points. That's just how it works. You might be like, well, that seems like an unfair advantage. You guys are the ones that made a point system very, very low. Where, unfortunately, I guess he gets to have more points. If this was more expensive, he wouldn't be able to have more tickets, which would make your guys' free tickets more valuable. So, I hate to say it, having low points, not the play. If you guys don't like the system that's in place. That being said, once this 31 turns into 35, we'll draw the winner. So until then, I'll do a 100K raffle for you guys. 100K per ticket, then some random we don't know wins. And you know what? If they're lucky enough, hey, that's the play. I do require, obviously, being in stream when it's pulled. That way, some random throughout the week doesn't get it if they're not, like, part of the community. But if like yo, if someone catches my stream at the right time, joins up on Twitch, gets their free ticket, and they win, I mean that's the point of free entries, you know. That be what it be. So I guess you know. Also, you guys can always, if you guys want more points, you guys can always redeem a lot more 10K raffles, 25K raffles. Actually, I think I might be able to make a system now that because I have the automatic system that once you redeem, it like does the system. I think I could probably make a point bank. So maybe it's triple the price. But let's say like instead of spending coins to get a 10K raffle, you spend triple the amount of points or coins to get a guaranteed points deposited into your account. What do we think about that? Yes, no, yes, no? What do we think about that? Repeat that? Okay. So currently, you can get points by redeeming raffles, right? Right? Like, you know those little coins on the bottom left of your chat box? If you click on that, you can activate raffles, right? Now, the problem with the raffles is they're randomized, you know? If you spend your coins, you could start a raffle, you could join it, and you might not be the one that wins, right? People have asked to have guaranteed points, but I feel like it shouldn't be the same price. I don't even think it should be double the points. I think triple the points, but guaranteed 10K points. That could be kind of cool. And then like the cheaper option is a random drawing. That way, like, yo, if someone's really, really smart, they wait until I start playing Delta Force, where the chat gets a lot slower. Then they do the cheaper option, the raffles, and they have a greater chance of winning. But in the higher points, they can guarantee themselves. That's smart. That's strategy right there. How's CWL going for you? Good, bad. Wait, no. Bad, good. Don't know. Decent. Best part about Delta Force, easy to win raffles. I mean, it's true. It really is true. All right. 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. All right. Chat, the raffle or the giveaway has closed. You can no longer enter. 34 people have entered. Chess is about half of the pot here. But that's only 50%. Will he win? The odds are definitely in his favor. But will someone else win? Remember, they have to be in stream. So if it gets pulled and they're not in stream, then we pull again. But the winner of the scenery giveaway is bang. Yo, dude, chat, guys, I've said it before. I'll say it again. Dude, it is random. It is random. That's crazy. With a 1% chance of winning, Tickle comes in, and he is in stream. Congratulations to my guy there. W Tickle right there. Wait. Didn't Tickle win the scenery in the Discord last night? Buddy won 2 sceneries within 24 hours of each other? That's crazy. I mean, yo, dude, I would buy a lottery ticket. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie, dude. If you're getting stacked up on the odds, winning bro, that's crazy. But a win's a win. Congratulations, my guy Tickle. Um, that being said, let's switch up here, chat. Instead of a scenery, we're gonna do it an event pass. Event pass giveaway, chat. How many points should it be? Al says 5K limit to 100 tickets. So he's saying 5,000 points, and you have a limit of 100 tickets. That's interesting. That's interesting. We'll do it. Giveaway rule must be in chat when pulled in order to win. All right, send everyone a free ticket. Send confirmation. Ticket price is 5,000. Everyone gets a free ticket. There we go. For an event pass. This will be for next Friday there. So make sure you guys type exclamation point join. Or sorry, exclamation point ticket, sorry. Type exclamation point ticket to get your free ticket. There is a limit of, I think it's either 101 or just 100. So I don't know if the free ticket counts towards the limit or not. All right, chat, I'll see this giveaway next Friday here. So who do I have to attack on here? Okay, I have a crazy idea, but like, now I'm scared. Excuse me, oh my god. Chat, you know what? We need to not play scared. Chat, we're adding the prediction in here. / prediction. What will the next attack be? 2 minutes, run it up. This is the base. This is the base here. Here's what I'm thinking. I think I approach... Here's what I'm thinking. I think I approach RC charge through here. I'm hoping she kind of goes off a little bit towards this direction. I'm going to ice block her. Ooh. Would the aura damage destroy the hook tower? I'm hoping that they... Actually, maybe I don't mess with it. Maybe I just let the hook tower hook her in. Just have her hook in right away. Basically, I'm going to get my RC somewhere by the hook tower, hopefully. And she should be able to take out quite a bit of damage in the core here. Then we're going to start in main army through this direction. Queen will be over here, not even close to the army. She will shoot an arrow down this direction. And I'm probably going to place my RC back over here with the spear to do damage. My main army should have no issues. Should be a very nice, clean attack. That's what you guys are predicting on. Surely nothing can go wrong. It is a nice, clean attack. Chat, that's your guys' prediction. 30 seconds for prediction here. Expos are set to ground. All of them are. You know what? I'm saving the song. I'm saving the song until the attack. This is your job, bro. Don't mess it up. I gotcha. I'm locking in. Guys, no distractions. We're locking in here, okay? I swear, any gifted, any bits, any gifts on TikTok will be met with harsh punishment. No distractions. I'm going to need some CC troops. CC troops first, then we go in. Alrighty. No distractions. We need good luck. Here we go. Cue the music. That felt amazing. That felt amazing across the board. Yo, high fives to everyone. Beautiful. Wow. Dude, I felt dude, the music. Dude, you know what I need? You know what I need? I need more lights. I need party lights back. I'm telling you guys. Party lights back, that music going, dude. The immersion. Top tier, top notch. Unfortunately, we're definitely losing this day unless Imperial, like, actually straight blesses us somehow. And they're like, come here, baby girl. We'll save you from the pain and suffering that you're going to be going through. I don't know if they would do that. I doubt it. But that's basically what we need right now. We need a lifeline to stay in this bad boy. Hey, we got 5th locked down, though. We're safe. I think you're missing something. This clan has done only half their attacks. Unfortunately. And I believe They're going up against the very easy clan tomorrow. So, unfortunately, I think we're getting demoted. I think we're getting demoted unless Imperial actually throws us a lifeline. But I feel like that would be
Wukong Monkey King 1
that would not
just
be
cheered 500
good.
bits. Can you do my attack showcase?
Sure, I gotcha. What second clan, right? I gotcha. So who is all getting kicked from the main clan? Maybe me. But I did triple where it needed to be, thank God. That was not a tough base, though. You attacked number 10. Alright. Let's break this bad boy down here. Buddy's doing Root Rider Valk. On day 5, bro. Day 5. Alright. So again, Root Rider Valk. He's coming in. I think he's just trying to get as much value. He only has, I think, 5 invises I think he was using. Spirit Fox is lagging a little bit, but does stick with the RC a little bit here. Pretty good rotation so far. Is he going to get the rage? There's no shot, right? Oh. He said that's enough value. Is he, I'm assuming he's using the invises for important things. Sent an Ice Golem to let die. Interesting. I like the, oh. Wait, I'm so confused. Are the skeletons flying because of the flame spinner? Is that what's happening? I think, yeah. Oh, okay, sorry. Getting a little confused by that. Root Riders are in. Valkyries are in. Approaching in. I feel like this is a very solid funnel. I think with the Clan Castle troops, hopefully they take out the Town Hall. Pops the Warden ability for the Rage. Backside Rage did come back. But he does have an Overgrowth. I'm assuming for that. I'm assuming Rage is going to pop and then he's going to Overgrowth it. No? There it is. A little delayed. Might be focusing on other stuff. They go towards the outside of the base with the Queen actually doing something for once. Attacks the single Inferno and takes it out. That's not very common. Not a very common thing to say in Clash of Clans, but she does end up doing it. And I gotta give props where props is due. The King comes in to attack the Queen. And the King will definitely just do that. RC said, don't do that. And then took him out. King comes back in. And, yeah, I mean, that seems like a pretty solid attack. RC staying alive is huge. Lots of cleanup. Low-key. Yo. What if I removed a dragon from my army and then used like 4 super barbarians to clean up? I feel like that could be huge. Dude, I like the super barbs for cleanup there. One baby, 5 minions? Maybe. I feel like Baby Dragon could get hit by like so many seeking air mines. Don't get me wrong, I guess super barbs can definitely get hit by and sprung by traps, but you get 2 for the price of 1. Smacks, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, my guy. Also, did the songs requested come through or not? I have seen that Enzem. I did see it. How many hits left in the 1v30? 30. I think I just audibly heard from Canada and oh. Dude, map grind though, true. Chat, you know what? I guess the question is, do we perfect this clan? Let me do a prediction real quick here. Will I perfect this CWL? Yes, of course you can. No. Wait, hold on. Yes, light work. Nah, you ain't that guy. Chat, 10 minutes, run it up. Run it up, chat. One fail, one time fail, and it's over. Luckily, we're starting off very easy here, but this is not every base. I almost feel like I should just let the RC do her thing. Honestly, I'm kind of now thinking about it. Why did I boost my stuff? Why did I waste potions?
Wukong Monkey King 1 just cheered 500 bits. Sorry to interrupt her hits, but can you review my hit on day 4?
Yeah, after we're done chilling here, I gotcha. Guys, how was your guys' day? You guys have a good day today? Yeah, all good? Gotcha, okay. Anything interesting happen? I did not say I had 40 hits left. I have 29 more hits after this attack here, Chess. Yo, is that toxic? Is that toxic right there, chat? Dude, imagine I stalled long enough to time fail. Alright, hold on. Sorry to interrupt your hits, but can you review my hit on day 4? Let's switch back. Sad that none of them were spectating. Dude, imagine. You think you're cooler than me? Ugh. Alrighty. So we have another RC charge. Pretty decent timing so far. Ooh, Spirit Fox goes down. So he goes back to, like, this is basically normal Phoenix stuff. Oh, he takes out? That was huge. That was risky, but that was huge. Here's the problem. Rage is still up. I'm actually going to double speed this, I think. Ooh, King's getting lured away. Actually, the log launcher opening that up is huge. Also, a furnace for the King? Wait, is that tech? Yo, someone write that down. Or is that for cleanup purposes? Wow, I did not think the roots were coming in from top of the base here. See, I don't... Oh. Oh. Wait, that's crazy. So he placed his King there, and he didn't want them to go to the outside specifically so he could get the King to be pulled in from the hook tower, and once he activated his trap card, bro. That's crazy. That's kind of crazy. And now there's like literally nothing. I mean, the hook tower's still there, but there's like nothing left of the base. Overgrowths it just because it's kind of annoying. Yeah, okay. Why is it still, like, I don't think it's close, but it still kind of feels close, weirdly enough. I say close, but... You know what I'm saying? Dude, that King tech is kind of insane. See, here's the problem. Okay, here's the problem here, chat, right? Here's my problem right now. Dude, I look at that attack, right? And I'm like, yo, dude, my issue is the queen always pulling ice golems, bro, right? Maybe I should remove a dragon and then have a furnace behind my queen. That could be kind of huge, right? But the problem is, bro, I keep changing the army around and I keep getting into the same spot where it's not where I want it to be. And then I'm starting to fail and I start losing my mind. Like I want to change it up, and yet, bro, every time I do, I get punished for it. Uh-oh. How bad is this base? I have no hero potions. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. I think we can still do it though. Does that help with your opinion on Root Rider? I don't think my opinion on Root Rider was ever like really that bad, to be honest with you. To be honest with you. Woo! Dude, if all these bases have ice golems, it's gonna get kind of annoying. Actually, did anyone see if I've gotten a defense yet? Yikes! Dude, I love this song. You down to run some repo later? I don't know, because the map grind. Bro, the map grind, it does got me. Like, I was almost considering to not do the 1v30 on stream to do map grind, to be honest with you. We got time for both, but map grind though. Okay, so here's kind of an issue here. I don't think I have a hero potion. I could get a hero potion at 82. Is it kind of criminal to gem that way up there? Wait, can you not even gem? Wait, why can't I gem? Wait, hold on. Is gemming the gold pass a gold pass exclusive feature? Nah, there's no way. Wait, so, okay, hold on. So if you don't get the gold pass, you can't actually gem the pass. Why? So if you're... Yo, did anyone else know that? So, dude, I have gems to spend, but I can't use them. Wow. Yo, dude. I never knew that. But why? Oh, man. Wait, that's so weird. My guy doesn't read TikTok chat, I guess? Yeah, you nailed it on the head. "18 viewers can't read chat." Yeah, you're right. I sent my code 5 times and you ignored it completely because you posted your code 5 times. Good luck with war. Yo, Celestia, I appreciate that. Honestly, maybe I should put in something on screen. You think I should put like words on screen or something like that? That's like, if you post your code, I'll probably just ignore it. Why say you'll do base reviews if you actually won't? Because I do base reviews. That's why I have base reviews set in there, because I actually do base reviews. Great positivity to get followers, man. I got you, my guy. No, you don't. You just ignored the fact that I put my code in chat. Yep, because that's not how you get base reviews. I do base reviews all the time. I don't do it like that. Average TikTok viewer? Real, Chess, real. The one guy that said that, shouldn't be hating on, TikTok viewers. I said... Wow, that was the worst arrow I think I've ever seen. I'm gonna be honest with you. Gotta love TikTok, real. See, I was gonna say that TikTok's not my only platform that I stream on, but there's no reason to say it to TikTok. You make no sense? Oh, okay, gotcha, my guy. Man's having a meltdown in TikTok chat. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, for his defense here, Twitch chat, I do have a thing that says on stream that I do base reviews, but unfortunately the thing doesn't, the system on there doesn't work currently, so I can see where the confusion is. Doesn't mean that I just automatically do base reviews though either. Give everyone a base review except for him. No, I'm not gonna do that. I do want to get. I do need to get the system on TikTok up and running. Because TikTok can't get base reviews currently. I mean, they can if they switch platforms, but TikTok themselves can't. And I do think that kind of sucks because I do miss giving base reviews to TikTok. But I do think it's kind of funny that he made like 4 different assumptions and all of them were wrong. Was it J.O.'s? Yeah, I think it was. What's up, Pit Lord? How you doing? No, it's get smacks out of CWL. That's the one.
Chess Guitar 1973 just shared 100 bits. Delta Force, Delta Force, Delta Force.
Delta Force, Delta Force, Delta Force, though. Yo, what's up, T Coral? Oh my goodness. T Coral and then RL stands for Rocket League. Dude, I'm not even gonna lie. Just figure that out now. Yo, ooh, double, ooh. Ooh. Yo, do we want to watch some 1-stars here? No, dude, I totally get. No, that's on me. That's on me. I also didn't realize that this was not invised.
Chess Guitar 1973 just shared 100 bits. More time on Clash equals less time to grind maps.
I mean, you are spitting facts, I'm not gonna lie. Yo. Just call you T? Gotcha. T. What rank are you in Rocket League? I almost said Delta Force. The brain rot's getting to me. I was a pro for a few years. Sheesh.
Chess Guitar 1973 just shared 100 bits. Heart of Africa.
I mean, if you put it that way. I have some friends that religiously play Rocket League. Straight religiously. I thought it was kind of fun, but I don't know. I kind of wasn't. I guess it wasn't my full style. I guess. But pro's insane. Yo, I'll ask him. I'll ask him. I'll be like, do you know this guy? I think I have some people in my community that play Rocket League as well. I need to get Kiwi. I know Kiwi's around the area. Bro's 1-star. Oh yeah, no, this is a 1-star defense, dude. I'm telling you guys, even though my base is extremely weak, dude, the invis towers are so crippling to lower tunnels. Is the new Warden ability any good? Not completely sure yet. I think it's a little too no to know for sure yet. I think it has potential for sure, though. I think it definitely has some potential.
Chess Guitar 1973 just cheered 100 bits. Medical ventilator.
Bro, it's not gonna work. I didn't think of that one. No, dude, that was completely surprising right there. But yeah, not to flex or anything, but I was champs in Rocket League with an asterisk next to it. What can I say? Pretty good at what I do. I don't know if I want to go into detail what that asterisk's all about, but Carbon used masked Valkyries with the new equipment. It was so satisfying. The base melted like butter. Dude, I think people were saying something about masked Valkyries, but dude, don't they get like squashed too quickly or not? I won a diamond tourney back in my day. Dude, I think I've played like 3 tournaments in a Rocket League. He used them to clean up after 11 invis RC charge. Valkyries do die quick. The new equipment doesn't seem very strong so far. Dude, I want to get my hands on it to test out something. What do you think about dragons and super dragons, or should I just stick with just dragons? Probably just dragons. I'll be honest with you. I would rather pick E-dragons over super dragons. I'm gonna be straight up. And I would almost never recommend E-dragons. Dude, well, here's the thing, right? I actually, unironically, feel like Super Dragons basically do the same thing that E-Dragons do, but for more expensiveness. I think they have more HP, but in the same time, I think you can just get more E-Dragons instead, you know? Not even if I'm tunnel 12? I mean, they're, okay. So, okay. Where Super Dragons mostly shine is if you're going up against a compact base design. The thing is, so do E-Dragons. E-Dragons also thrive when you're going against a compact base design. The problem with Super Dragons is because they're so expensive, they cost, or sorry, single Infernos are a lot more of an issue. So if you're against a spread out base design with single Infernos, you're more than likely going to get absolutely sauced. They can tank more, which is super, super nice, especially if you pair that with like a life gem or something like that, and then they're like ultra tanky. But I just don't think it's a great trade-off because you have to basically, for them to be super effective, as far as I know, is you have to go against poorly built bases, basically. And at that point, I would just rather use E-Dragons. Does that make sense? I don't know. I've never been a Super Dragon enjoyer, and maybe I am missing a crucial aspect to Super Dragons that make them like elite tier. But I think for literally double the price of a normal dragon, I think I'd just rather take 2 dragons instead. Dude, am I tripping? Or like is the cookbook tab? Oh no, it is actually like I don't know how I keep missing these buttons up top and hitting that tab. I must be fat fingering it too much. Too much. It's too much. Let's see what kind of chaos we can get into over here. Might not be the best approach, but whoa. Can one of the mods skip the song? I kind of like this song, but I might remove it from the playlist. I don't know. I think I'm getting a little sick of it. If there are any mods in the background. Are there any mods on? Dang. Mods be slacking out here, I guess. Mod check? Mods? We dino, we dance. No mods, no bans. We dino, we dance. No mods, no bans. Dang. That's a piggy right there. Chat, what's something we can talk about? Anyone got something they want to share with the class? Oh. Dude, maybe I gotta get some more Avenged Sevenfold on my playlist. This song, unironically, got onto my playlist because of Black Ops 2. Anyone remember what this is from? I would say any Black Ops 2 enjoyers, but I'd imagine that's a lot of people. You know what I will say, actually? Going down the rabbit hole of Black Ops 2 here, right? I will say this, and I will say it proudly, and I will die on this hill. I think paid DLCs in games is significantly better than the free ones. Agree or disagree? Buried Alive? I think I know that song. What's the worst CWL of my Clash of... Wait. Had the worst CWL of my Clash of Clans career, so there's that. Like all of CWL, or just one singular attack? That sounds like a mild take. In the sense of, like, you could see people agreeing with it, but kind of whatever. The whole week had 15 stars for 7 attacks. Big Fs. Dude, I've been struggling with like actual like hardcore attacking in this game for a hot moment. I will say, I feel like I haven't heard many people say that this game is too easy anymore. So I guess that's a slight positive. Yeah, most games put effort in paid DLCs unless you mean you want games to do more paid DLCs and skip the free stuff. This is a banger song. I'm gonna pause it real quick. Kind of. Exactly kind of what you're talking about. I do feel like that, like, the paid DLCs had way more effort into it, and maybe this is just like because I was a kid. I don't really know. I don't like. Let me know if anyone like plays like Call of Duty currently and is like super excited when a new DLC is about to drop. But I enjoy Call of Duties. I used to be super into them, and like when a DLC was about to drop, I was like researching all the cool maps. It seemed super sick. I remember like biking down to my local store to be able to purchase like Xbox points to be able to buy the thing. Um, I don't know. I feel like the DLCs just had more oomph to them. I feel like they were more put together. And I feel like the free ones, I don't know. I have not heard about it like a DLC in any game in years because I don't know. I feel like they're kind of this I don't know. I don't like the whole seasons now. I'm kind of glad that like specifically Call of Duty kind of went away from the seasonal prestiges. I hated that. I don't think that's a thing anymore, but I don't know. I don't like seasons, I don't think. I miss 4 DLCs being paid good, just straight bangers. I miss that. Also, I have a question. How many people in the background right now are just doing CWL attacks or farming or any of that kind of stuff? Is there anyone in the background literally just kind of like chilling out? I'm playing God of War, me, farming, just hit the top base in Zeke and CWL, yeah, doing my raid attacks, farming, CWL attacks on the side accounts. Dude, that warms my heart. Because, like, don't get me wrong, there wasn't a lot of people chatting, and so I started yapping. But it does make me happy, because I've always said that my goal is to always be what people can put on in the background to be able to, like, farm or like, just play the game. I feel like that's sick. I love it. So, I was curious. Jamming to the music in Ugat and farming, dude, big dubs, big dubs. I think that's chill. Dude, how do I keep fat fingering this, bro? My finger's too large? Doing Legend League? Because I was trying to figure out if I want to switch to Delta Force or not. Because, you know, I also feel like there's a good number of people that do fall asleep to my streams, which I think is crazy. Odie, I appreciate that. But, you know, if we're all chilling, playing some Clash, I'm totally down for that too, you know? Chilling with the community. Yoink. Excuse me, oh my gosh. Dude, I love Starset. I feel like I gotta get more Starset on my playlist. I have a lot of farming to do, so this is a perfect stream. I'm new subscribed. You're welcome in, my guy. You still perfect for the prediction? I am currently. I think there's only one Tunnel 17. I will say there's a lot of accounts currently that I'm really low on raid medals. And I can't boost my heroes and or army. So it's kind of scary a little bit. Most Avenged Sevenfold songs are too long to request. Is it because of the official music video? Would like lyric videos change that? Because if they have like a lot of like extra stuff, that could totally be fixed potentially with lyric videos. They just do long songs, gotcha. You from? Are you asking where I'm from? Dude, oh. You know what I just realized, chat? Unironically, I don't think I've had Taco Bell in like 1 to 2 weeks. And the only reason why I thought of that is because I'm craving Taco Bell right now. They got some songs that are 10 plus minutes. Jesus. Avenged Sevenfold doesn't do Fire in the Flames, right? Well, welcome in from Bangladesh, my guy. Dude, I've said this before. I said this a long time ago. I haven't said this idea in a while. But I would love to get like a board of a map of the world and be able to put like pins where my viewers are from. Not like exactly, obviously, but just like country-wise. Because I think that'd be so cool to see where like my community's all. Dragon Force, gotcha. Dude, Fire in the Flames, dude, I love that song. The progression on that song is phenomenal. Can I play? Can you play what? I don't know if my man said anything. Hey, bro dropped like a cliffhanger. Dude, some of these accounts have so many CWO medals on them. I gotta be really cooking on them. Is this on my playlist or did someone request this? Dude, oh, dude, that would be a flex. Low key, I might do that at some point. Wait, I don't have max out collect. Yo, dude, I gotta be working on collectors here. I don't have max out collectors on these accounts. That's throwing. Oh, Diz on my playlist. Wow. Has Beyonce come out with new music at like any point recently? I feel like I've not heard from her in forever. This guy doesn't read TikTok chat. What am I missing in TikTok, bro? Yo, dude, I shit you not. There is no shot I'm missing TikTok chat. I think TikTok's just making stuff up at this point. 3 out of 10 rage bait right there. many platforms you stream on? 3. But my guy, you have not said a single thing. Okay. Dude, this is a song I actually need to remove. Like, bro, TikTok's got to be rage baiting at this point, bro. I was fishing, bro. Dude, I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker then. That's good. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a minute. Hold on. Ooh. Dude, I was dogging on the song, and here I am jamming to it again, bro. Why does this song make me want to play Minecraft, bro? Dude, I swear to you guys, and I mean this with every fiber of my being, the amount of times I'm trying to change something and this warden is standing in the way needs to be studied. Finished my Legend League day, 3% off, a perfect day. Still cannot get that exclusive 320 day. Dude, bro, does it not feel like it drives you insane? Because I totally feel that. Dude, apparently I need to check my collectors, bro. I wish you could supercharge collectors at Tunnel 15. They're already max level. Real. You know what I'm actually... Yo. You know what I'm actually so concerned about? Town Hall 18 is getting around the corner here, right? A lot of these accounts are finally getting their last merge towers together. However, they all still have to do, for the most part, the multi-gear tower. And if that is required to go to Town Hall 18, that means I'm going to have to play Builder Base on like 40 different accounts here. Maybe not actually 40. Like, I think it's like 28. But 28 accounts I'm going to have to farm Builder Base on. And that's going to kill me. That's a different kind of hell. Dude, Dude, okay, hold on. To go further on that point here, I could have sworn they said something about how they were trying to make the main village and the builder base village more separated. They didn't want them too linked to each other. And then they physically put something in that, like, again, I don't want to get ahead of myself and make a bad assumption, but I am going to assume that that is going to be required to go to the next town hall. And if that is the case, that is like the biggest tie from both villages together. And I think that sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That like kind of sucks. That's like the worst thing to do. Because now it's not even like a tie-in to optionally play builder base. Like, oh, if you want the 6 builder, you have to play builder base. You don't have to do it, but if you want to, you can do that. If you want to increase your gems, you can play builder base to upgrade your gem mine, but you don't have to get those extra gems. This is a physical, as far as I am assuming here, this is a direct, you have to play builder base to progress in the game. And that right there is kind of insane to me. Ugh. Low key. You know what, chat? If I have to suffer, you guys have to suffer too. Builder base streams inbound. I'm just kidding. I would never. Okay. RC, please. Bruh. Dude, RC. And unsubscribed. Nah. Please come back, please. Dude, you can't even force quit and builder base anymore? Ram. I think, though, what I will say, I'm pretty sure I could pretty much do it passively. Because there's not realistically that... It's not like unlocking the 6 builder on every one of these accounts or anything like that. It just... I think the multi-mortar would have to be level 8, which I think requires builder base level 8, right? In order to get the... Because you have to have all the... Wait, no. No. It's only level 4, right? What? Okay, hold on. What level... It is only level 4 for the multi-mortar, right? That means I also have to upgrade my mortars. Oh, I can't... Builder Hall 6 is the largest? Wait. Why am I seeing this? Didn't I do a CWL attack earlier today with that? What? Okay, whatever. Read chat challenge. What? 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 Okay, dude, you're actually rage baiting, bro. Gear Up Tower is... So the Archer... Okay, so Builder Hall 6 is the largest. That's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. But he's trying to rage bait me. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, Clash, just dox me like that. Okay, buddy. Dude, okay. Thank you, Clash, for doxing me. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Builder Hall 6 will be the minimum for Tunnel 18. To get to 18, right? Dude, Clash of dude. I'm not even gonna say it. Clash of Clans needs a streamer mode. Dude, Clash of Clans just needs to be better. I'm like, straight up. Not that I want it tested or anything like that, but I would imagine if any of my accounts did get hacked, I am very fortunate to have a direct line to a lot of people that I would have probably imagined get my account back. Which I'm very thankful for to being in a position of, but still would rather not have my burner emails shown on screen. I'm actually very fortunate that it was that specific email, because if it was something else, that probably would have been worse. If you get a star bonus every day on all of your accounts, you can probably get there before Tunnel 18. I probably would just do raid medals. Builder Gold, Builder Elixir. Wouldn't be too difficult, I don't think. Literally just upgrade something. Call it a day. You know? Damn. Dude, I'm gonna have to make some food soonish here. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. It's been 8 hours since I've eaten? Bruh. Where's the time gone, chat? Wait, it's 1:20? Wait, did daylight savings just happen? Or am I tripping? No shot, right? No, it's middle of the summer. It's 1:22 a.m. right now? Dude, where did the time actually go? It's been 20 hours since I've eaten. I'm making something as we speak. Ooh, what you making? What you making? Yeah, I'll probably make something. Chat, do you guys want me to stream Delta Force? I don't know if you guys like care about Delta Force or not. Oh, dude, are you pulling out the deep fryer, bro? The thing that you're showing on stream? Dude, low key, you got me wanting to make get a deep fryer. Nah, the oven, gotcha. I'll be here. Cause I'm just trying to figure out if I want to make food. Cause if I make food, it's gonna take like the be right back screen's probably gonna take like it's gonna be like a 20-minute break in between switching, but deep fryer is awesome. I'll make dim sims. Don't even know what those are. Mozzarella sticks are solid. Onion rings also very solid. Dude, oh dude, I don't know what I think they're called Dino Bites, but they're not like hold on. No shot, right? Oh my god, I think they might be. Oh, dude, they're called broccoli cheddar bites. Dude, it's a deep fried like nugget of broccoli and cheese. Yo. Yo. Best snack ever. I think there might be some onions in there as well. Dude, top tier, elite tier snack right there. Cooking stream, take us with. My kitchen's kind of dirty, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a little dirty. It's not too bad. But dude, I think I'd want to do like I think I would want it to be like literally spotless if I was doing it. Debudge, you know what? I gotta say, it's been a hot second since you've said something like super, super out of pocket. I gotta give it to you. Like, it's not too bad. But again, I'd if I'm showing it on stream, I'd rather it be pretty dang spotless. Dude, you know what? I feel like low-key I just need to add the entire Geometry Dash playlist. Like, tell me I'm wrong, chat. Dude, I love Geometry Dash music. You're not asking what Geometry Dash music is, right? Surely Geometry Dash music, or Geometry Dash is pretty universal. Actually, I haven't played Geometry Dash in a long time. I love Geometry Dash. Yeah, dude, I was gonna say, who doesn't? During high school, I was like super into Geometry Dash. Those cheesy broccoli bites has gotten me even hungrier now. Gosh dang it. Yo, Dead Hard? Thank you for the roses, my guy. Can I get a base review after this attack? Unfortunately, I don't really have base review set up for TikTok. If you want a base review, there is a system on Twitch that you can get them from. They take a little bit of time, but if you're wanting to chill and be part of the community, it's not too long to get either. I'm actually also working on maybe even getting them a little bit even faster to be able to be gotten. Dude, I loved 21 Pilots also in high school. And like, dude, I'm listening to the song. And I'm like, dude, I gotta add more 21 Pilots to my playlist. I feel like I have a number of songs. But I don't know. This is a straight jammer though. Whew. Yeah, dude, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Hmm.
Chess Guitar 1973 just shared 100 bits. Let the temptations take over.
Do you guys see what I have to deal with? Bro, I said it like this, right? I want to do good and productive things. But the problem is, you know the situation where in movies where you have like the angel and the devil on the shoulder. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Bro, my problem is chess is the little devil on my shoulder here telling me like, yo, dude, get on Delta Force, bro. Dude, get on, like, bro. Do you know how much you can gain on Delta Force if you switch? But then on top of that, you have Joker as well on the other shoulder. I have no angel on either shoulder. It's the two devils, bro. They're tempting me. Can't ever win. I'm just playing. Have you guys been grinding at all or not? Dude, I want to farm reds so badly, you have no idea. Like, I'm tempted. I'm tempted, bro. Actually, you know what? I feel like people are falling off for the night. I'm down to switch over. I have to make sure, though. I need to make sure, though. Wait, hold on. What are predictions looking like here? Okay, so the predictions are legitimate. So I'll have to make sure I do these off stream or something and pay out the prediction accordingly. But so far, I mean we're kind of looking pretty well right now. This is going to be the only account that I'm going to have to probably be a little bit worried about. So it'll be interesting. That being said, I don't know how many people are still in the background. I appreciate you guys for chilling in here. If you're on TikTok and you guys want to watch some Delta Force, come on over to Twitch. I don't know if anyone's on YouTube. I never know if my YouTube... I don't think my YouTube videos go anywhere, to be honest. But we are going to continue on. I'm going to use the bathroom, make some food, and then I'll be on. Honestly, it might be like a 20-minute break, to be honest, the food part specifically. So I will, I'll be back after. I think I'm going to just let the music continue playing here while I'm gone. I'll be right back, though.